Skipping. Urgent message.
Eisenstein, Porcupine. I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my 4th location, and the phone went through. I couldn't talk earlier because it was right there, so if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks, bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. All right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is B. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you, and not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not gonna work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
To say thank you for letting me have a couple of days to actually think about what freaking happened the other night. Anyway, it was so funny how I had my whole mind made up on, when you leave your ass alone, I just felt like you was trouble. And it's so interesting how vibe is, because I was right, I ain't gonna lie, I do have questions. I'm like, how do you do that? Who taught you that? Are you a goddamn professional? So on a real note, that was amazing. It was totally, perfect. If I were to vision what I want my man to be sexually, you would be that person, hands down. Am I mad at you? Hell yeah, because you know that you got those skills. So for you to do that to me, that was not nice at all. Because I was getting to know you in a whole different way, and it was cool too. That other way was also nice, So I don't know. It makes me more curious about who you are and what you're really about. I won't lie, But again, I keep feeling that vibe of how you gonna do me like that? That is not nice. So you definitely, at some point, will have to give me that explanation, because I'm just real curious. But that's it. I'm not, in any way meaning anything else. I think I'm okay. I'm staying away from you. I'm still gonna stick to that one. But I definitely want to know. I'm dude, are you on TV?
Robert Frank and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams, give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
The following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, viewer discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the fuck out of here.
I got the man mindset, I got the man mindset, got so many girls on deck, cause I got the man mindset, let's go. When it come to dating, ain't nobody better, giving you the insight, being hella honest, teaching you the game, just like that, time to connect with the man mindset. Have fun, gotta come and learn with a real one, hosted by Steve the Dean Williams. Get everybody talking when you step in the building, showing men how to pull women, go get them like, it's really no situation you can't handle. Believe Steve giving you all the answers when it come to dating, talking and texting, keep the conversation hella interesting. And it don't matter if you're married or single, he's showing you the game, giving you the insight. You gotta be smooth, keep it cool, that's right. So the next date, you sure to have a good night. Ain't no hesitating, time to level up. You think you a player, well it's time to be a better one. Need to check Steve, that is who you need. Got you pulling ladies so fast you wouldn't believe, that's right. So tell me if you ready, we gon' get it poppin', ain't no doubt about it. You be dating with so many options cause you know you got it. So fly, so fresh, yes, this is the man mindset.
It is game. Well, wait a minute. I don't think you motherfuckers are listening. I said it is game time.
Ooh. All right, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session, gentlemen. We have a good show for you guys today. Today, we're going to be talking about the mindset shift. This is class for you guys out there to soak up the game. We'll be talking about Looksmaxxing, why guys do it, and how to stop the dark cycles so you guys can learn game. Gentlemen, don't forget, well, as always, we just want to say thank you for all those who have liked, subscribe, hit the notification buttons. All you guys out there, want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys out there. Thank you very much. Appreciate each one of you guys out there. Shout out to you. Shout out to all, like I always say, shout out to the ladies. You know who you are. What's up, girl? Also, guys, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q in there, guys. The thing about this show, we teach game and we answer questions and we do text messages and things like that. And we are one of few. We do it live, man, to show you guys the depth of the game. So for you guys out there, go ahead and do that, gentlemen. Ask questions, put a T, put a Q if you have a question. T for texting. 833-859-8744 is the number, gentlemen. Also, gentlemen, the Man Mindset book it's already out. The book is out, gentlemen, if y'all want to check it out. It's been out if y'all want to check that out. Also, guys, one last thing that we do offer you that no one else offers you. We do have our Man Mindset dating chat line. Women on there right now, 509-876-5771. And then it is 5771. We have that, gentlemen. But, gentlemen, for you guys out there, we appreciate all you guys out there. If you got a question, go ahead and ask. We're going to be breaking all this stuff down for you guys out here. We always want to give you guys an advantage on the game by talking about game to make it easy as possible. Don't forget, guys, in a few days, we'll have the birthday discount for August, birthday discount month, all discounted. We'll have that set up. Discounts on all our products, as well as the birthday package. Over 40 hours at $99, 40 hours of game that we have for you guys out there. If you guys want to check that out. So we'll have all that stuff for you, gentlemen. But guys, if you have a question, like I said, we got you guys. And let's get into the show. Lines are open. Let me make sure there are no questions already. It looks like we got everybody locked in, and we will be discussing everything. We know we got something brand new for you. We got the board. And one thing I say about the board, we'll be using this all the time now, just to use this as a lesson or learning. This right here, we got this right here, the board. We got the board. We call it the board to give you all a lesson on the game, and we will be drawing on this motherfucker right here, where we'll break down the game for you guys out here. So let's go ahead and start it off. All right, so gentlemen, we ask you guys, please take notes, get your crayons out, because one thing that we want to do is we want to show you that we are a one-stop shop. We're going to teach y'all lessons. We're going to answer questions. We're going to take phone calls, and we're going to teach you game all at the same time. Unlike most guys who can't do this, we've been doing this for over 40 years. So we got this thing locked in, and shout out to you guys out there. So if we look at what is going on with most guys, so we talked about it before. Okay. So we got to start here. And this is the what we call the I can't. This right here is what we always call the I do. All right. So again, the I can't and the I do is a circular type thing that goes on with most people. The I can't and the I do. And this is where most people have their biggest problems, because most gentlemen, and we're going to talk about the reason why Looksmaxxing starts from the I can't. The I do is the emotion that attaches to the I can't. So we just want to make sure y'all get an idea of why it is a lot of gentlemen out here, they want to do the Looksmaxxing, and that's what we're gonna talk about and discuss. What is the main reason why a lot of young men look to gimmicky things to try to hide or cover up certain things? And this is, and gentlemen, if you got questions, go ahead and ask. We are going to, break it down. So for many of you guys out here, okay, so a lot of young men, when it comes to book smarts, they have so much potential. The potential is based off of their drive as far as what I want to be when I grow up. And your drive has nothing to do with women. Now, always remember, gentlemen, when it comes to Looksmaxxing, when it comes to gimmicks, when it comes to money, clothes, and status, a lot of these young men don't realize what is actually going on with them when it comes to doing certain things. And again, this is not to knock you, but this is actually hopefully a wake-up call for so many young men to be able to see what it is we're talking about. Because most young men, and again, for me, I was lucky. I never looked at how I look to be the catalyst, to be the driving force. Now, I look good to me. I mean that's all that matters to me. But my game was so airtight from the inside, it upped everything. But for many young men out here, okay, there are things that are holding them back, and this is why we go, and we were talking about the I can't and I won't. because most young men are holding themselves back based off of their insecurities, gentlemen. Now, gentlemen, I know it sucks to hear that, yeah, we're going to get to this. Let's talk about it. Because when someone doesn't believe in himself, okay, when somebody feels insecure about something, those young men and grown men, because it's not just, we're not talking about high school. We're talking about now that you're out of high school in the college right now. What is happening for many of these guys out here, they are unable, now write this down, gentlemen, because this is very important, because this is what we have to do is make sure that you actually have an understanding of why it is you do what you do. So then only you can see it. Now, once you know the why, this is the light shining on you. And the light shining on you is that when you are insecure about yourself, okay? See, gentlemen, people think the insecurity begins with what I see in myself. They think that what my eyes tell me and what my eyes say is actually where the insecurity begins. Absolutely not. The insecurity will always be an internal thing, gentlemen. It will never be external. It will never, ever be external. And when a lot of young individuals and guys out there that are operating from the external, trying to cover up the internal, what happens is they are unable to fully trust themselves at any moment. And when you don't trust yourself, you will always have uncertainty, gentlemen. And uncertainty opens then a door to being hesitant. And where these young men struggle to take decisive action towards a desired outcome. So because they are not trusting themselves, they then start to look for things outside to trust. And this is where these content creators come in. They come in like my religious aficionados, like the Antichrist or a snake or a salesman. They come in and they say to all you guys out there that are not gamed up, they say to you that it is okay for you not to trust yourself. It is okay to be indecisive. It is okay to be hesitant. And it is okay to live in a world of certainty, because I have a solution to all of your problems. And that solution is not looking at yourself, not looking at women, but your solution is looking at another man or listening to another man teach you how to be attractive by his standards and not yours. And when you have insecurities, this causes anxiety for a lot of these young boys out here. And because of the anxiety, they feel like if I augment my face, my hair, change my hair, change my face, change my body, then I can cover up my truth. And the worst part about your truth is the thing that women automatically see in you that most of these content creators will never tell you about. And your truth, because you are insecure, because you don't believe in yourself, and because you are not actually taking the necessary actions that you need to see the value and worth that you have, what happens is you then create him. The moment you stopped believing in yourself was the moment you created him. And what we're saying is, who is him? Hey, that person that is in your mind all the time, that person that gives you bad information. It is your mindset that leads you to feel that if I can augment my body by looking a certain way, I can change my mind. And when your mind has a limited processing capability, it will always selectively filter the easy things or the things that are simple to do. And I'm not saying it's simple to work out, and I'm not saying it's simple to change your face, but what happens is that most of you guys always are going to fail to perceive things, because most of you guys are always you're pushed to looking at missing out on what we call the blind spots. Okay, the blind spots, because it is in the blind spots is what you actually have to work on to be able to not Looksmaxx and all these other things that a lot of young and regular guys are doing. What happens is, what the mind does and what the mind always is going to do is it's going to use you as its own source of trying things out. What do I mean? What I mean is, for many of you guys, is that when you learn something new, or what you think, because, okay, people, a lot of young men feel like there's something new under the sun. And there's nothing new under the sun. There's nothing new. But even though it might feel like it's new, that they run to it because they're trying to get a one-up on everybody, thinking that this new thing that I'm learning, when I learn a new word, think about the words. When they hear, think about how fast they move from metal. When they hear being on your purpose, when they hear no fap, when they hear money, clothes, and status, when they hear Riz, when they hear handsome man game, when they hear drizzle, when they hear Looksmaxxing, what happens is that the illusion makes them feel like they have the answer to solving the insecurity. Okay? They have the answer to solving the insecurity. What is that message ticket you tell us about? Also, what are you talking about, dog? Massage. What are you talking about? Adam, what are you talking about, sir? I don't understand. What is that massage ticket? Sir, that's in October. You don't have any women, so that shit doesn't even pertain to you, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, got a question, go ahead and ask. Let me continue. But as I'm saying for you guys out here, is that most of you guys always feel when you're walking outside your house, because of how you see the world and how you're living, you feel like everybody's watching you. Your mind makes you think that every woman's watching you, so you have to look a certain way. Because most of you guys out here don't understand that how the mind centers and makes you believe that your actions and your appearance holds a greater significance in the eyes of a woman than they actually do. Meaning, gentlemen, that, as I told you before, when most young men assume that women think like we do or see us the way we see women. And most guys, when they do this, they feel like, you know what, this thing I need to do, because we feel like, okay, that everybody's looking at us and everybody's judging us. And we feel like we've got to make sure that we are always welcome. We want everybody to welcome us and everybody to understand us and everybody to learn us and things like that. And it leads to so many problems with so many of you guys out there. And we're definitely going to talk about these things because most guys, unfortunately, okay, what they do is they overemphasize personal characteristics and they underestimate what they actually are. So they're saying to themselves, I know I cannot communicate with a woman. I know I have no social skills. I know I don't know how to walk up to a woman and ask or communicate myself to that woman. I know that I don't know how to influence a woman. I know I don't know how to flirt with a woman properly. They know these things, but they think that their looks are going to change everything for them, and it doesn't work at all. Because what they begin to do is that they begin to connect themselves, gentlemen, and most of you guys do this all the time. Most of you guys out here, you pay more attention to negative information and skewed perceptions than truth. We look at, unfortunately, you guys look at other men, and then you want to see what other men have to make a determination if that man is the right person for you. And it's not a homosexual thing, gentlemen. It is just the emotional and effeminate agenda that YouTube is being pushed on you young men to declaw and defang you young men to stop you from seeing your worth as men. Because most people don't understand the depth of the game. And unfortunately, most men don't understand that the game will always be internal. You are not your clothes. You are not your muscles. You are not the way you look. You are not your job. You are not a college degree. You are not a car. You are not any of those things. Yes, these things are in your life, but what we have got to do is when one is ready, because being a student of the game, it takes a certain kind of person. That's why we always say the game ain't for everybody. It takes a certain kind of individual. And that certain kind of individual is one that realizes that I have to reprogram. I've got to actually reprogram who I am, because what I'm doing is I'm taking away from me by putting all this time into being somebody I think the world wants me to be, gentlemen. And most of you guys believe that what you think and what you feel and what you imagine about the outside world or women is the truth. When most of you guys out here can't even talk to a woman. You haven't even been around a woman or dated a woman. But yet you think in your mind, you know women so well. And that's a trick that the mind plays on you. It plays you like a fiddle, because it does everything to throw you off. It is your greatest enemy, because it knows that when you ever wake up and you ever learn who you actually are, then it has no power over you. But right now, it has most of you individuals locked in. This is where, again, we always say, you'll notice the anger comes in at. The anger, the judgment, and the hatred comes in because the mind doesn't want you to actually free yourself. And most of you young men are moving this way. Because most of the thing is, most of you guys are always doing the one thing a man never will do, and that is judge himself. The moment that you judge yourself, gentlemen, okay, is the moment that you have this expectation. It's like I want to make 6 figures, right? That's the thought, right? But I'm lazy. I don't want to get out of bed. I'm not motivated. And if I get it, I get it. But the mind says, well, you can get that job. You're qualified for the job. But most people who are riddled with insecurity, what they do, unfortunately, is that they form unhealthy attachments to other men, not in a sexual way, gentlemen. This is a wake-up call. When you are riddled with insecurity, and because young men, let me explain this, because before you, I saw it in the seduction community. The young men that are your age back then in the 90s are the same men right now with midlife crises because they followed and they attached themselves to another man, wanting to be more like that man, because that man or that male never told them that they're allowed to think for themselves. And so what a lot of these young boys do is they attach themselves to other men. And that man who is not good for you, he allows you to use him as a platform. And he uses you as a platform to boost what you have the biggest problem with. And that is what? Your self-esteem. Okay? Your self-esteem. What you are, what you're trying, you're saying that because I know that I can't do all these things and this is what I am, right? That this person I feel so connected to because I love his lies. Because all of his lies allow me to what? I'll answer that 1 second. Let me grab this call. Area code 614, sir. What's your name and how can I help you, sir?
It's Jay. I was asking if you could check your email and do a quick reaction video to a YouTube short I sent. It's really on topic to your speaking points right now.
Okay, thank you, sir. All right. So anyway, as I was saying before, so for many of you guys out here, when you don't love and understand yourself, it's always feeling safe to allow somebody else to boost your self-esteem, okay, and your self-worth. And because of that right there, then you begin like a addict. You begin to rely on that man and that man only. Whatever he tells you to do, you're going to do it because you think that he is actually the answer. But he never tells you that you're the answer. He never tells you that you are the answer. So what young men do is, again, they say, okay, let's let us forget about a few things. Okay, let's forget about a few things. Okay, and this is what he says to you. He says, let's forget about it. Let's forget about the way you communicate. Let us forget about you being authentic. Let us forget about you having the ability to influence a woman. Let us forget about your ability to inspire a woman. Let us forget about sharing your vision with a woman, whether it is sexual or not. Let us take away and forget about setting expectations for yourself. Let's forget about being decisive. Let's forget about being consistent. Let's forget about being open-minded. Let us forget about becoming street smart. Let's forget about strategic thinking, being organized, being creative, creating new experiences, not only for yourself, but for women. Let's forget about focusing on yourself. Let's forget about fostering a potential to show a woman to seek direction in you. Let's forget about being assertive, being independent. Let us forget about these things and let us work on your looks. Because by all means, that women have never seen a good-looking guy in their life. A woman has never seen a good-looking guy in her life, and the good news for you is that you can be the first good-looking guy that she's ever seen in her life, and you can be the first guy who has muscles that she's ever seen in her life, and you're gonna be the first guy to dress nice because she's never seen a guy dress nice before. You'll be the first guy to have a nice car because she's never seen a guy with a nice car. You see how they do that? They make you think that what you're doing is so crucial and so important that you'll be the first and only guy. But, okay, and allow me to correct you, young man. Let me correct you. BT, or B, I just call you B, young man. I appreciate you being here. And it is sad that someone like you has the nerve and gall to say this bitch ass shit you saying. Because your looks can't do anything for you, motherfucker. I need you to explain to me. And gentlemen, gentlemen, you know the sad thing about this statement here. And it's not this young man. This isn't him talking. No. Listen, don't kick him out. Keep him in. We're not kicking him out. Just keep him in. But this is for y'all guys with game to learn how the mind fucks them over. Think about this. The mind is told him to think that the foundation is based upon something outside of himself. And that, no. And that is what they are. And this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is the mindset. And this is why they go and look at other men in a homophobic way. Because only a young man that looks at his body is the same young man that's going to allow another man to critique his body. Or that young man, okay, that's the guy. Remember I told you? That's the guy that goes to the party, the bar, the club, the mall, And the first thing he does is look at other men. He looks at other men. And what he does is he looks at them and sizes them up based off of, you know what? He looks good. He looks like he can get a woman. He looks like he's going to be my competition. That's this young man right here. That's this young man right here. And this is why he will always lose. He'll never win in the game. But like I say, gentlemen, keep them in here because they listen. When you hear things that you never heard before, the mind wants to fight you against those things. So keep them in here, guys, because they're going to be in here. They're going to be in here. Okay? Because what these guys do is that they have such a low ability that is mentally, sexually, it is so low that their abilities and their knowledge is so low and so weak that they themselves underestimate themselves. And that is why they always look at somebody they think has more than what they have. And they say to themselves, I need to follow this guy. Look at his body. He looks like he can get women. Okay? He looks like he's the guy that can get women. He looks so good in my eyes. And they don't even realize they're doing that. They don't realize that. Because no matter who the guy is, and no matter what the statement is, gentlemen, they will never have the ability to control the event. And the event is the moment that they get around a woman. Let's see here. Hold on one second. Let me give y'all an example. What do I mean? Let me show you what I mean by an event. Let me show y'all what I mean by an event. Shout out to everyone that's listening. Appreciate you guys. Lines open if you have a question. We got y'all. So, event. What an event is. All right. This, gentlemen, that's an event. That means your reality meets her reality. And this is what we call the event. The moment your reality intertwines with her reality, the event has started. And the event starts the moment you look at her. The moment you look at her, especially when you don't have game, the event starts here in this moment right here. And this is what happens to a lot of you guys out here. You see what I'm saying? Okay. And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, this is where the problem comes at for the young man. Because once he gets into the event, because of his insecurity, his looks don't matter. Listen, guys, watch this. Remember, if you guys think about it, like I've always said to you guys, it's the one thing that these guys, the one thing these guys don't do. It's one thing these guys don't do and tell these young men. And that is everything cancels out. That means everything cancels out. Eric code 224, sir. What's your name? And what's your question, sir? What's up?
Emmanuel, Jacksonville, 23. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. So I just had a question. So how would you react to a situation where you and a girl are like leaving to like go back to her place, and then a guy like starts talking to the chick while you're like while you guys are like together, like on your way back to hers?
What do you mean? How do you act?
Well, I mean, because like obviously she's not mine. Like she's not my chick or anything like that.
Sir,
She's single.
okay. Well, it's okay. Let me explain how this works when you have game, Emmanuel. If we're going back to her place or my place, and we're walking towards that door, and did she stop to talk to the guy? Did she stop to talk to the guy?
Oh, I'm sorry. So no, we were going back to her place and then we were still at the bars, but like we were going to an Uber. So like we're about to go inside of an Uber. We're just waiting for the Uber to come so we could go back to her.
And what happened? A guy went over there and talked to her?
Yeah, so like a guy like basically he started talking to her.
So and what? And what? And Allison, I got your statement, girl. And what?
And so then I was just like, well, she's not my girl, and so I'm gonna let her do whatever she wants, right? Like
so what's the problem though? What's the problem? What's the question?
Well, I mean, I just wonder, what would you do in that situation?
You're not me, and you don't have game. So why are you asking what I would do? Why are you asking me what I would do? How is what I would do going to help you when you're not gamed up? Tell me.
Well,
no. Tell me. I like to know because this is what's wrong with y'all. Why are you asking what I would do versus what you gonna do when you ain't even on the level where I'm at? So why are you asking that question, buddy?
Well, I mean, we're just really kind of getting an idea of what is the proper way to handle it.
What do you mean the proper way to handle it? Why don't you tell me the proper way to handle it?
Well, the thing is, I don't know. Like, that's what
dog, and that's the fucking problem with y'all motherfuckers. You're always looking at someone to hold your fucking hand. You're with her. The guy's talking to her. What did you do?
Nothing. I just let him talk.
So then what's the problem?
Well, I mean, there is no problem. I just wanted to know what you... Because I didn't know, maybe I should have interjected, introduced myself or something like that. I don't know.
The bitch ain't yours. What do you do? Okay, listen to me. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Was she talking to the guy?
Yeah, she was talking to him.
And how long was she interacting with that guy for?
About 10, 15 minutes.
And what did you do? You sat there like a dumb fuck, right?
Yeah, and then I just
and when the Uber came, did you take her with you?
No. I just said, no, you guys can have a great night. And then
what's the problem?
Well, nothing. I just wanted to make...
Dog, this is the Stop. This is why game is so important. Do I tell you how to think, or do I teach you to think for yourself?
To think for yourself.
So then why don't we think for ourselves, please? If you are comfortable with what you did, which was good, and you felt good about it, why do you need somebody to validate what you're doing? Now, if you would have did some bitch shit, I would have told you.
Okay.
That was good. Okay, look. If I'm walking out with a woman and she stops to talk to another motherfucker, that's the end of us. If we're outside and she's entertaining another guy, that's the end of us. Because it's a different time, young man. I don't want you to, I'm not saying you'll get stabbed or shot or something bad happens, but these young men are weird today, and I don't want anything to happen to you. So if you're talking to somebody and she begins to talk to someone else, then guess what I'm doing? I'm walking away. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna get my Uber and I'm gonna roll the fuck out. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right. So just pretty much. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, come on, dog. You gotta think for yourself. That was good, though. I give you credit. That was good. You did right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just don't. You see, the problem is when you do right, sometimes you question yourself, and that's what I don't want you to do. I don't want you to question yourself. As long as you're doing it for yourself, then what you're doing is right, young man. But if you would have put that woman in your car after she disrespected you, that's when I would have punched you in your chest, but you did good. You did good.
Okay.
Okay. Good job, young man. Good job.
All right.
All right. We'll throw you back in. Thank you for the call, buddy. Good job. Good job. All right. So let us continue. Guys' lines are open. Allison says the host has a good point. While some men have game, real women want good men who are going to run. Who is going to run to the guy that's immature. Being a good man is a reward in itself. A real woman wants a good man. Okay, well, you should be a good man. So, Allison, this is exactly what these young men don't understand. They don't have, or they can't articulate what a good man is, young lady, because they think a good man has to look good. They think a good man has to look good. Guys, what is the thing I told you guys? I want y'all to get y'all crayons out. What is the thing that I keep telling you? I'm giving you a secret that nobody else is talking about and giving you. It's the one thing that will override what she determines is good looking. It's the one thing that overrides her morals, her judgments, and everything like that. And that is the kind of person that taps into her emotion by a certain kind of behavior that you display. Remember, guys, we want to create the battle. And what's the battle? The battle is that I'm a good girl and I know I shouldn't. You know what? He is not my type. I don't find him attractive. I don't even like that guy, but I still think about him. I can't stand him, but who the fuck does he think he is? That's what we're trying to get you young men to lock in on. See, you guys assume that every woman likes chiseled guys that have bodies like an Adonis, that are skinny and frail. Gentlemen, we can never, ever say what a woman wants because, number one, gentlemen, as a man, I don't give a fuck what she wants. And no matter if you're short, fat, whatever you are, if you don't believe you're the right guy for her, get the fuck out the game. Because it's going to show you're not the right guy by how it is you're moving. Guys, you got a question, put a Q, ask your question. We got y'all. And as I said before, for all you guys out here, see, with a lot of those who are blind and they think, Allison, you're killing it. Hold on, girl. Hold on, Allison. You're killing it. Hold on. I got you, girl. Hold on a second. Sir, let me say this. I'm just going to say this because you got to put a Q, but I just want to help you out here. Who the fuck said convince? Wait a second. Who or when have I, in the 40 years that I've been doing this shit, have told you to convince a woman? Wait. Tell me, when have I ever said to you guys, go and convince a woman? I'm telling you motherfuckers, you need to convince yourselves. You need to convince yourself and not a woman. Convince yourselves. Let me get this question right here. Why do you think the game is the end all be all? Women can just pick a guy that has both good game and looks. Sir. This is how you know someone doesn't know himself. Isn't the end all be all to have a love, an admiration, and dedication to who you are in the mirror? Why wouldn't that be the end all be all? And when did the fucking game become about women? Explain to me, when did the game become about women? Tell me. Because you say all women can pick a guy who has both game and looks. Dog. Hold on, time out. Who gives a fuck what a woman picks? Tell me why you give a fuck. Okay? Because unlike you don't have any game. You don't have any social skills. You are not smooth. You cannot shift from romantic to kinky to dirty to nasty to sexual to sensual to romantic to seductive to smooth, motherfucker. You don't even know what the fucking game is. So you don't know what the fuck is good. Gentlemen, y'all see that? What the fuck is good game? King, please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. Let me continue. Game and watch. How you doing, sir? Sir. Why don't you learn how to believe in yourself, and then magically you will be able to answer your own question? I don't give a, okay, listen to me, young man. This is what gets women, and this is what you don't understand. It's not about what the fuck I believe in, young man, because I'm not a cult leader. Stop asking me what the fuck I believe in, because the only thing I believe in is the man in the mirror. I don't believe in anything else but me. So I can't help you with this, because I'm asking you, what the fuck do you believe in? I'm not you. But you ask what I believe in, dog, I'm game the fuck up. I see it all. You don't see it. And I appreciate the question, but here lies the problem of your insecurities. What does what I believe going to change the fact that you don't have a standard? What is it that I'm going to believe that's going to change the fact that you don't know how to present yourself the right way to a woman? And it's a great question, young man, and I'm not getting on you. I'm just asking you a question. Let me get to girl. I'm sorry, Allison. You said this. I don't know what a good man exactly is. Well, no. Well, see, here's the thing. Allison. The number one reason, Allison, you haven't actually met a man is because you've never met somebody that has a standard to say that, look, what are you about? Meaning, what are you going to do to get my attention? Because I don't need you. Now I'm just saying, listen to me, Allison. There's no knocking. I'm just trying to explain something to you. I don't need your body. I don't need your ass, and I don't need your titties, because I already got all that shit. I can get pussy anytime I want. So that, again, nullifies everything, Allison. So now I need to see how sexy you are. But see, sexy is when you have game, is not the way you look, Allison. I'm looking at you. It's not the way you look. Sexy is how you motherfucking move. How are you moving? You have got to prove yourself, because the benefit package that comes with a man, believe me, you're going to want to move that way. But you don't remember, Allison, you don't know that yet, because you never met a motherfucker to make your mind wet without laying his hands on you. You never met a man that could move mountains in your mind without trying to impress you, run behind you, kiss your ass, or trying to beg and barter for what you have. So what I'm saying is, you've never met one, because once you meet one, he's going to move totally different. He's going to let you know that, listen, you're not impressive. You got to impress me. What are you going to do to impress me? Because you are not the only one after me. See what I'm saying, Allison? And you could call it arrogance if you want, but no, it's the truth. When you are gamed up, you're not saying that, look, what kind of a circus show do I need to do for you? I'm saying that what are you going to do to get my attention? Because here's the thing, Allison, this is how you can learn a man. A man ain't going to try to fuck you, Allison. Listen to what I'm saying, Allison. You'll learn a man. A real man ain't going to fuck you. Hey, look, Allison, he ain't even thinking about fucking you right now because he's not giving his dick away like these suckers who don't have game. So the first thing you'll realize is that he's saying that I don't need to fuck you. I'm going to fuck you here. I'm going to show you why I'm the motherfucker you should fuck with. And I'm going to blow your fucking mind away because I'm not even trying to get between your legs. Why do I need to do that when I know the more you get to know me, the more you'll be intrigued by me, you are going to want to fuck with me. You're going to want to open your legs and you're going to want to do things that you're not used to doing. And you're going to love to do it because Allison, which you don't understand that you've never had before, is called free will. And once you get with a real man, he's going to show you that there are so many layers to you that you don't even know or understand. And once you do that, Allison, I warn you, because I want to keep it honest with you, you got to make a decision. Because what he's going to tell you is once you let me in, I'll be forever in your life. Because you'll never meet a motherfucker that's going to not just set the bar, but be the bar. Okay, Allison, but I appreciate this statement. Guys, you got a question? Go ahead and put a Q. We got you guys out here. Okay, let's see here. Let's see, next question here. I believe what you say about looks mean nothing without game because women love men of our bodies. Well, Big, what I'm saying is, Big, listen. Big, listen, I always tell you, Big, don't believe me. Once you start soaking up the game, you'll see it for yourself, buddy. You'll see it for yourself, okay? You'll see it for yourself. Let us keep going, guys. Got a question? Please put a Q. We got you. King, I'm going to ask you one last time. I mind you in here, but please stop posting the same fucking thing over. We answer your question. If you want to call in, but please stop doing that. We don't want you to spam. This is not a form to do that, all right? This is not a form to do that. Let us continue here. Let's see here. I want to make sure I got all this as we continue. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. Well, and Allison, let me tell you why it's interesting, Allison. See, Allison, what is interesting is that the majority of these guys that you're going to see, they're a lying sack of shit. They're going to be nice to you and they're going to be good to you or kind to you. Not because they're good, kind people. It's that they're going to try to find a combination code for you to open up your legs. And that's why I always tell you, Allison, you have to be careful of the nice guy and the good guy and also the insecure guy, because all three of those individuals are something that you have to be careful about, because the insecurities are going to come out of all three of those guys eventually, meaning they're going to look at your phone. They're going to ask you questions. Where are you going? Why are you talking to that guy? What are you doing? So what I'm saying, Allison, is once you meet a man, guess what, Allison? You're going to be blown the fuck away. He's going to tell you, date who the fuck you want to date and see who the fuck you want to see, Allison. Allison, I'll tell you why. Because he knows you're always going to come back to him. Because he knows that I never want you to feel that you are locked in, caged in, handcuffed, or insecure by me. If you want to go out on a date, do it, because Allison, a real man is not going to take you to dinner. But when you deserve that man, he'll have dinner on you, and that means your naked ass body. But he is not taking you out on a steak dinner to try to impress you. He can impress you by how he moves and how he thinks. But what he wants to do is he wants you to do what people in football do, test the market. Go out there and find what you think is Mr. Right. But Allison, I promise you, you'll be thinking about him. And hey, Allison, and the best thing about this, you're going to come back to us without us having to bother you. Because, Allison, the conversations are going to be what you call interesting. Oh, girl, think about it. You don't understand interesting. What is it like being with someone that never asks you a question, Allison? Think about that. And the only question it will be is when you're playing with your pussy. But outside of that, Allison, think about that. What if you could talk to somebody that doesn't ask you questions, but makes strong statements that draws out the emotion in you? You're laughing, smiling, and things like you pulls out your sexuality. You don't even know. And that shit is a mind fuck unlike any other. And that's why they always say, go. If you want to test the market, go ahead. Because you're always going to come back, Allison, because we are alluring. We are charismatic. We are very impactful, and we are very authentic in who we are. So what I'm saying to you, Allison, and all the women out there, this is why it's very rare to meet a man and why it's very common to meet a fake, thirsty, insecure, emotional, effeminate male. Allison, let us keep going, guys. If you got a question, please put a Q. What does a good man want from his woman? Well, it's the program, MP. If you're lucky enough to get on the program is, look, you got to put work. Listen, it's not, look, if you get some of my time, don't just sit and kick your feet up. You got work to do. Because listen, if you are wasting my time, you will no longer be in my life. And if you're not doing anything to show me that I need to give you my time, you will be out of my life. So I'm not going to tell you what I want from you because I don't want you to do what I want. I'm going to need you to realize that who you are fucking with is unlike you, someone you've never met before. So you have got to change your perspective from your surface level thinking of what you do to them average motherfuckers. That means you got to put in work. That means you got to put in work because the benefits, you are going to love those things. Let us keep going. Here we go. Let's keep going. Guys, lines are open. Well, Carmen, hey, Carmen, what's up, girl? What's up, Carmen? How you doing? What's up, Carmen? All right, so let us keep going. All right, King, I'm going to time you out. If you do it again, we're kicking you out, okay? I'm going to time you out. You do it again, King, I'm kicking you the fuck out. I'm trying to be nice to you. I'm trying to be respectful, but you are acting real effeminate right now. Question right here. A man is proactive, not possessive. Well, yes, young man. But what you think is proactive is not what we're talking about. Everything you're thinking from the surface, you're thinking proactive as in what? As in what? Talking to a woman? No. If you're looking at proactive as in communicating with a woman, that's not what men do proactive. The proactive part in a man is working on the man himself. And that is working in every motherfucking department, young man. Every department, every department. So if let's go to the board. So let me show you where all the Looksmaxxers and all these guys go wrong, where those who have game go right. So if we look at it, let's say you have, this is the world that you should have right here. All right. So the world that you're looking at right here. Okay. So this is the system right here. Let's just take a moment. This is the system right here. This is the system of you. It's many more. Now, please understand this. And this is where the Looksmaxxers all fuck up. If there is one thing broken in the system as a whole is not going to function, meaning that everything connects. Okay. So everything that you're looking at right here, gentlemen, is connected. It is all, a man is connected to himself. One thought, one mind, one way. But if there is one broken thing in that man, it then breaks the system as a whole. Then the system itself cannot function properly. And then it goes backwards. Then all these lines become red lines and everything is broken. A man constantly is not working on things that are broken. He is trying to elevate himself. That means he is not standing still. He is taking, okay, let me see here. All right, for instance, let me just take this out here and take this out here. Let me show you this. Watch this, gentlemen. Scoot this up a little bit. All right, so let's just take a simple thing, a smile. Making her smile. Guys, I'm showing you how deep game is. Making her smile. So what a motherfucking man is doing is he has so many options at his disposal to use with a woman to make her smile. And that's just the beginning of it. This is just the first layer of many layers and just making her smile. He already has that locked in. You can change that to smile. You can change that to laugh, blush, think, react, intrigue, seduce, romance, be smooth, be seductive, kinky, dirty, nasty, naughty, freaky. He has a million things that he is constantly building his mouthpiece up and who he is, because he knows that most guys just look at, well, I just want to, how do I make her smile? Motherfucker, when you have game, it's not how you want to make her smile. When do you want to make her smile? Where do you want to make her smile? How do you want to make her smile? Why do you want to make her smile? These are the things that men are doing that are gamed up. They are constantly working on themselves. They're not looking to the outside world. This is, gentlemen, I keep telling you, this is all internal, meaning that when I get hold of you, when I'm talking about hold of you, and we start to talk, I get to take my time and make you smile, and I'm going to start to figure you out. And when I figure you out, I'm going to display and show you how to see, gentlemen, you don't understand that there's layers to smiling. You guys, do you know that when you have game and she's with her girlfriends and sometimes she'll think about you, she'll start smiling? That's the impact that you'll have. When you're not even around, she can start smiling. You see what I'm saying? She can start smiling alone. And that's what I'm saying to y'all guys. The game is deep here, guys. This is what we're trying to tell you. The game is deep. Let's see here. Mark has a question, Mark. Mark says, you're saying a girl who walks away to test the waters is allowed to come back. Well, Mark, here's the thing, Mark. Okay. She's not my fucking property, is she, Mark? She's not my woman. She is somebody I'm interacting. When I first meet her, okay, Mark, who am I to tell a grown-ass woman what she can do? Who am I to tell a grown-ass woman who she can see, who she can date? She's not my fucking property. The reason why she can come back, Mark, is because you want her to test the waters to see that you, Mark, if you ever have game, that you know what? Fuck. I don't like Mark. Mark is a jerk. Mark, now this is not you, but I'm just making an example, Mark. Mark is a jerk. Mark is a fucking asshole. Mark is cocky, conceited, and arrogant. You know what? Fuck you, Mark. That's what she's saying, right, Mark? I don't need you, Mark. And I'm going to go find someone else. And Mark, this is all you do. Take care. And watch how this happens. She's going to go out, and then she's going to try to meet a Mark. You want to know why? What do you do for a living? And when was your last girlfriend? And they're shy, and they're timid, and they're soft, and they're weak. And every time she talks to a Mark, what do you think she's going to say? Well, Mark doesn't do that. Mark doesn't ask me questions. Mark makes me smile. Mark interacts with me different. Even, damn, you know what? Guess what, Mark? I'm starting to miss Mark. Meaning, Mark, when you the kind of woman you want, young man, is the woman that wants you because she realizes you are more of a need than a want. So she's allowed to come back, Mark, because here's the thing. I want, dog, this is the level of purity and freedom that they can't understand because they've never had a contract like that, Mark. Because, Mark, I know I set the fucking bar, Mark. So I'm never threatened by another man. Go find what the fuck you want. You always gonna come back to this motherfucker here. I don't give a fuck. And the fact that I don't makes them come back. But, Mark, they come back not because I beg them, not because I say, please, give me a chance. I'm sorry. Let's work it out, Mark. They come back through process of elimination, Mark. Let's go to let's just use this right here. Mark, let's take this out. Let's say, Mark, we're going to put you right here, Mark, okay? Mark, we're going to say this is Mark, okay? This is you, Mark. You're at the top of the pyramid, all right? So she's going to see this guy. You know what? He doesn't make me laugh, but Mark does. So that's a check over there. You get a check right there. Next guy. My God. All he does is ask me boring questions. But you know what? Mark doesn't. The next guy, you know what? He's trying to impress me with trinkets, money, and materialistic things. Mark's got me emotionally thinking about him. The next guy, you know what? This guy here, all he wants to do is fuck me. You know what? Mark has never, ever shown me that he is trying to get between my legs. This guy right here, you know what? He's not even funny. He's just bland and boring. But you know what? Mark always makes me laugh. You know what? This guy, he can't even communicate himself. Oh, but wait a second. Mark, oh my God. Mark always. So Mark, think about what I'm saying here. You want her to go out there and meet as many motherfuckers as possible, Mark. Because the more guys she meets, Mark, here's the thing about the game. The more she's going to be thinking about Mark. Because Mark is the bar. So she is comparing all these guys to Mark. Because Mark, unlike these guys care. These guys give a fuck. These guys want to fuck. These guys are thirsty. They're desperate. They're not authentic. They're not smooth. They don't have a smooth part. But Mark, oh my God, Mark, man, Mark makes me play with my pussy. Mark makes me have sexual wet dreams. But these guys are just boring and bland. And what do you think when she compares all these guys, right? Right, like a thing. It's gonna take what is it? It's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these guys to try to even compare to the one of you. That's why we tell them to go find that. Go seek. Gentlemen, listen, I'm telling y'all. The thing that they'll recognize, because gentlemen, they've never met anybody to talk this way, guys. And I'm not saying talk this way because you're trying to act like you have game. You talk this way because you know you're the motherfucking bar. Gentlemen, do I not teach you guys how to talk to a woman? Land, sea, air, and space. There is nobody on YouTube telling you what I have been teaching you past the 90s. Nobody. And once the internet started to kick in and we started to get like the MySpace and all that other stuff, still wasn't there until we got access to doing audio, video, and going live. That's when land, sea, air, and space hit. Nobody is doing that. Everybody is a one-trick pony sending boring-ass text messages. Think about that, okay, Mark? So absolutely you want her to go see other people. And she can come back, Mark, because she's not mine. I don't own her at all. You see what I'm saying? What's going on? Hello, Golf Nut. What's going on, Joe? Hello. Shout out to you, Joe. What's up, girl? All right, let's keep going. Guys, lines are open. Oh, you got a question? Please put a Q. Let us keep going. We chopping it up. Do all men have to work on their game, or do they have to? No, okay. MP. A man is constantly evolving. So you're making it like it's hard. You always want to work on yourself because that's how you level up in the game. You become selfish. This is what makes assholes because I'm not doing it to get your pussy. I'm not doing it to have you attracted to me. I'm not doing it for you to like me because I don't want you to like me. I don't want you to be attracted to me. And I don't want you to fall in love with me. You're going to fall in love with me because I'm likable. You'll be attracted to how I make you feel and you'll fall in love. But I don't want that piddly ass shit. No. I work on me only for me because all I care about is me. Let's get this question right here. Hold on a second. Area code 917, sir. What's your name and what's your question, sir?
Jonathan, please, New York.
Jonathan, can you please get off your speakerphone, sir, so people can hear you, please? Okay, I guess he hung up. Anyway, as I was saying, so that's all I'm saying to you right there. Let us continue. You saying, thank you so much. You made so many great points. The silliness that we can tolerate embarrassing, I believe not. Some of you said it sounds good, friendship. No. What I'm saying is that, Allison, I'm not asking you to rethink life. I'm saying you're going to rethink you. Allison, what I'm saying to you, young lady, is this. You don't understand what you are because you've never met anybody to bring you to a depth that a man will bring you to. Now, Allison, what I'm talking about is, Allison, you know what you are behind closed doors. No one needs to know. I don't know you. I'm just saying, whether it's good or bad or whatever. You are what you are behind closed doors, but you've never met somebody to allow you to be the thing that you are behind closed doors around him because you never trusted on that level. You never trusted on that level. And that level of trust, it takes a certain motherfucker, Allison. Think about this. When you are behind closed doors, Allison, you can let your hair down and be who you actually are because behind closed doors, Allison, there is no judgment. Behind closed doors, you don't have to validate anybody. You, for the first time, can just let your hair down and just be the natural you. It's when you go outside your door, Allison, you got to put on this role because there's so much judgment and there's so many, everybody's thinking of, all this shit that y'all women go through. What I'm saying is that it's not about rethinking life. It's rethinking that, my God, I never knew what I actually am until I get around somebody that operates on a level in which I've never even seen before. Think about this. This is why we call it the unrecognizable. You don't know what you don't know because you never met someone to go so deep, Allison, to say that, listen, and this is not like trying to be smooth and suave and all that shit. I'm being dead ass serious. A man with game is going to tell you this, Allison. I don't want to get to know you. Think about that, Allison. If we're on a date, you and I don't want to get to know you. That's why the fuck would I want to do that? And I know you're saying, well, wait a second. Well, then how can we see if we're compatible? Because, Allison, I don't want to know who the fuck you are because you right now, Allison, and there's no knock on you, it's all women. You are the subtotal of all these weak ass motherfuckers you've been around. So tell me, Allison, why would I want to get to know that person? I want to know, Allison? I want to know the Allison that's behind that closed door. I'm not saying, Allison, I don't need to know where the skeletons are hidden. I don't need to know your deep, darkest secrets. I'm saying that I want to know the Allison that no man has actually gone to the depth of trying to know. That's the Allison I want to know. I don't want to know surface Allison. I don't want to know that because I know that you are more than what you claim to be. And that's what a man is going to draw out of you. I listen, I'm not saying this to sleep with you. I'm not saying this to intrigue you. I'm not saying this to lie or manipulate you. I'm saying this is who the fuck I am when you get with a man. I'm saying, Allison, I want to get to know the unrecognizable version of you. And I can't get there by asking you basic questions. I get there by communicating with you. I get there by you beginning to trust me, and then have an emotional trust where you feel that you can share yourself with me without ridicule or judgment. That's where the fuck I want to go. That's the Allison I want to meet, or the woman, any lady out here. I'm saying that's the woman I want to know. Because at that point, Allison, you are going to start to see things in yourself that you would never, because my job, Allison, is not to fuck you. My job is to elevate you and educate you. And if we don't even work out, Allison, I'm going to leave you better off than which I found you, which is going to make you come back to me anyway, because you're going to go back to the bologna and lose the steak. So what I'm saying, Allison, is that that's the depth of the game. I don't need to fuck you. I'm going to undress you through our conversation. And guess what? You're going to undress. I'm not going to manipulate you, lie, deceive, beat around the bush and walk on eggshells. I'm going to say, Allison, look, Allison, I know you think you know who you are, but I know there's an Allison behind the woman that you are portraying right now, and that's the one I want to get to know. I don't want to know the Allison that's going to tell me I'm looking for this kind of guy. I don't want to know the Allison that tells me this is what I do for a living. I don't want to know the Allison that says, you know what, this is how many dates you got to go out. No, I want to know the Allison that says, you know what, Steve, you know what, boy, today I had a rough day at work. Man, today was rough at work, Alice. You're talking to me. You want to know why? Because that's the Alice I want to know. It's not that you had a long day at work, but it allows me to understand and pay attention to the Allison that has a long day. So that means, Allison, from that point on, once I recognize you, you'll never have to tell me you have a long day, because I'm already ahead of the curve. When I hear it in your voice, I see it in your movements, I already have the solution. And it's going to fuck your head up, because you're going to be like, well, damn, how is that you know? But also, Allison, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to take what is sad or bad with you. I'm not going to solve it. But what I'm going to do is Allison, I got to try. How do I want to do it, guys? Do I want to do it through voice message or video? It doesn't matter. I can flip a coin in this. But Allison, I can take the conversation that we had and reinforce it with a simple voice message or a video, letting you know how I appreciate you divulging this information to me, because you didn't have to. That's the depth that I'm talking about. So what I'm saying is you're not going to rethink life. You're going to rethink yourself when you get with a real motherfucking man. And I don't need to use my looks. I don't need to use my body, because I ain't got a body. I'm 50. I'm almost 53 years old. I ain't got that body. And for a 53-year-old, I like how I fucking look. But I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. All I need is this right here. Because no matter if I'm 20, 25, 45, 55, or 65, I still got this. So I will always show you not rethinking life, Allison, rethink yourself. But the only thing that you have to do, Allison, you ultimately have to make the choice to invite me in. Because I'm not going to beg, I'm not going to barter or manipulate. The moment you say, you know what, I want you to come in, that's when the work is going to happen. It can't happen from the outside. You must invite me in. But I appreciate what you're saying, Allison. Let us keep going. Let me see here. Allison, you're cooking right now, girl. Appreciate you, Allison. Let us keep going. Guys, you have a question? Let's get it. Here we go. Dub asks a question. Does the process of elimination of the guy she meets the same as the sperm races to the egg? No. Dub. Okay, remember I told you, where's the fucking, there it is. Hold on, Dub. Let me show you. Dub. I don't laugh at my woman. Hold on, guys. Y'all gonna laugh at me. Dub, watch this, Dub. Get your crayons out, Dub. Watch this. All right. So watch this. I'll make this a woman. So this is gonna be my woman right here. Okay. This is a woman. Guys, fuck y'all. This is just a woman. Okay. It's the woman. All right. Now watch this, Dub. All right. Now, there are a checklist from the surface of wants, and then there's a checklist of sexual needs, desires, and things that y'all don't even know about. You see, hey, look, watch this. All the guys she's talking to are trying to check these motherfucking boxes right here. I want a nice guy, and I want an understanding guy, and I want a guy to do this, and I want him to do that, and 50-50 and all that silly bitch ass shit that not ladies, no knock on you ladies. I'm just talking about dub for a second. All this shit right here is none of my fucking business. I don't give a fuck about this shit because these are not the checks I'm trying to check. But what guys don't know, Dub, is they don't know about this. You think women, wait, guys, you think women are going to tell you this truth right here? Hey, look, this is what we call getting the pussy. That's getting the pussy. These are the check marks that you got to check. You check these, where's they going to put you in? Friend zone. You're like a brother to me. You got to work for the pussy. You got to beg for the pussy. You got to buy her gifts and flowers and trinkets and shit like that. The real checklist is underneath the surface. It's here, Dub. But, Dub, think about this. What is that checklist? Guys, get your fucking crayons out. What is that checklist? And is a checklist. Okay, Dub, watch this. Dub, what if I told you, Dub? She doesn't even know the checklist. But a certain kind of motherfuckers are always hitting this. And that is sexual personality traits, sexual self-awareness, sexual communication, sexual ways of delegating, sexual adaptability, sexual influence, and effective change. This is where you want to hit at. Because listen, when you hit the emotion, gentlemen, see, this is not hitting the emotion. This is where the secret is. Gentlemen, these women are not going to give you this. All right, guys, y'all think a woman is like this. This is what y'all think. Hold on, let me clean this shit off. This is what y'all motherfuckers think. You think they give you a treasure map and you got to do all this bullshit to get to X. Well, he's got to be a gentleman, and I want a guy that makes $600,000, and he's got to be 8 foot tall, and he's got to ride a unicorn, and he's got to slay dragons and a horde of zombies, and da 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 da. And all you motherfuckers follow their blueprint. Are you fucking serious, dog? Fuck, ladies. I say this with love. Fuck that. Fuck that. She's got to know that you have a sexual standard, meaning that the difference between a motherfucker that wants pussy from a man that ain't trying to get pussy is the key to showing her the difference in who you and how you operate. Gentlemen, a sexual standard is a strong value in which a man holds to himself by him saying that my dick is more valuable than your pussy. Hold on, sir. Let me grab this call. 405, sir. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you, buddy? 405 going once, 405 going twice, 405. Okay, he hung up. So as I said before, getting back to what I was showing you right here, what is the standard? And what is the standard? The standard is, what can I do to get some pussy? How nice can I be to get the pussy? How much of a good guy can I be to get the pussy? How many days do I have to take her out to be in the pussy, get the pussy? How many questions do I have to ask her to get to the pussy? So she already knows, okay? She already knows what the fuck you are. You see what I'm saying? She already knows that, right? And what I'm saying, at the end of the day, she's looking at how you move. Because like I say, y'all realize there's a lot of guys that's angry right now. But I'm telling you, when I riddle these things off, you know they ain't got these things. They don't have a sexual standard because they will fuck anything that opens their legs. They don't have sexual confidence because they always looking at wearing some kind of clothes or augmenting their face or doing something to their hair to try to get some pussy. Sexual confidence is a mentality. It's a mentality. And we can just stop at just those two right there. We can stop at those two right there. But Dub, if you're not checking those boxes, Dub, that go on a deeper level, then you ain't going to get the woman, Dub. Y'all always going to struggle. You're always going to struggle, buddy. Let's keep going. Let's see here. Mavis, starting August 1st, we'll release the birthday package, and the discounts will be on the website August 1st. August 1st, sir. Let us keep going. How do you welcome a woman? Put a question, B. Remember, always put a question, a cue, sir, so I know you're talking to me. How do you welcome a woman back when she sees the cat? My brother, by just, dog, when she comes back, you welcome her back, and you don't trip on that shit. When she comes back, you welcome her back. You don't need to say anything. You don't need to ask any questions. Listen, gentlemen, please understand, I'm going to tell you why. Listen, gentlemen. Listen, and I'm not going to blow women up. I'm just going to keep it a buck with you. Women rarely, if ever, crawl back. They have so many options of other guys that they don't ever run back to another guy. That's why when they get done with you, they move on and forget about you. But a man, JB, is totally different, because a man, what happens is a man shows her that she feels like she's missing out on something. And she comes back, and when she comes back, you don't get mad at her. You don't say, well, where you gone and who you been with. You accept her back and you just keep it moving. Women, hey, gentlemen, listen, gentlemen. You got to be a bad motherfucker to have a woman come back. I'm telling you, that's why I keep telling you about the game. I know y'all don't believe that. I know a lot of y'all believe that women don't come back. I'm saying when she comes back, her behaviors change. She misses you and everything in between. So it's a different thing, buddy. Let us continue here. Let me make sure that I'm catching up with the questions. I'm sorry. Sometimes I run my mouth. I continue. He says, do you believe in saying men age they fine? Okay, listen, young man, we talked about this before. Men, listen, gentlemen, what do you get out of talking shit about a woman? What do y'all get? Okay, listen, gentlemen, this is why y'all got to learn and understand something. All right, so if any of you guys know or have known maybe your great-grandparents or your great-great-great-grandparents or something like that, if you've ever met them or if you've seen them before they passed on, right? You will know if they've been married for 40 or 50 years or whatever, you will see two shriveled up ass motherfuckers, right? Now, what you don't understand is when the thing about your grandmother and grandfather, even in your eyes, they look all shriveled up, but in your grandfather's eyes, she looks like the woman that he met the first moment he met her. So there is no age like milk where they get sour, motherfucker. Because again, see, this is why I hate this. Because now I gotta say some shit about you motherfuckers, because y'all think that you don't hit a fucking wall, motherfuckers. You're gonna hit a wall. I'm telling you, all you guys smoking the hookahs, all you guys shooting up shit in your ass to get more muscles, all you guys drinking and partying and all that shit, do it now. You're indestructible right now. But one day, that shit is going to catch up to you. And one day, either through genetics with your parents, you're going to start losing your hair, something's going to happen to you, you have to take some medicine or something, you're going to get side effects. So it's not about fine wine, because every woman is desired by somebody, regardless of how old she is. So don't think just because you see a 50-year-old woman, there ain't some guy trying to fuck her. So don't get that shit twisted. You've got to realize beauty is always in the eye of the beholder. But one thing a man doesn't do, we don't need to talk shit about women talking about they like sour milk. That's not game. Because remember, GOAT, we don't think about women like that, dog. How she ages is how she fucking ages. The question is how the fuck is she moving while she's aging, brother? Go beyond the surface and look at how she's moving. Because if all you're doing is looking at her for looks, then you're just a shallow motherfucker that will never understand the depth of the game, dog. Because we're all going to get old. And just like you go, it may be me when I'm 90, we're going to be wearing diapers and shit. One day our body's going to stop functioning and all that other shit. I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I'm not trying to scare you. But please understand, we all are going to hit a wall, big guy. We're all going to hit a wall. That's what we're saying, okay? Well, no. Allison, here you go. Allison. When you get with a man, baby girl, you're going to get your heart broken, but in a whole different way. And let me explain. Allison, you've never, ever, and this is why I keep telling y'all guys, y'all laugh at me, but those that have game understand. Allison, when you get with a man, all right, I'm going to give you an example. Allison, let's say you and I were together, right? And you saw me. Allison, can you ever imagine in your world that you're missing me even though you're with me? Let's say we spend like 2 or 3 hours together. The moment you hug me, you're missing me because you're trying to hold on to the moment that you and I are going to spend. So your heart, after the 3rd hour, and I leave and say goodbye to you and whisper some shit in your ear, yeah, as I float the fuck off, you're going to get heartbroken. But your heartbreak is not like feeling bad. It's that the love that you're going to have for my motherfucking ass and the way you feel about me, you're going to have a broken heart. So it's not a bad thing, but I just being honest with you. But what I'm saying is your heartbreak is going to be totally different, because the thing is, you're going to go through emotions because I'm going to allow you to unlock parts of yourself that you never seen before. So you're going to miss me. You're gonna think about me. You're gonna want to be with me, and those things are gonna be so sad at times where you're gonna get a broken heart. So, you know, what I'm saying, Allison, it's a different thing with a man. It's not I'm not intentionally trying to hurt you. What I'm saying is that you're gonna be so fucking connected to your boy that those are gonna be the heartbreaks. That's where you're gonna miss me. That's where if you're lucky enough, you'll like, for instance, you'll like, all right, so what you'll do to hold on to me, I'm showing you what you do to hold on to me. Yeah, you'll go to Macy's or Dillard's, right? And you'll get one of my favorite colognes, right? And just to hold on to us while I'm not around, you will take that cologne and spray it on your pillow. You'll spray it on your shirt. And when you're masturbating, you'll sniff it. When you're feeling lonely, you'll sniff it. And before you go to bed, you smell, because you want my scent around you, which in turn is going to make you feel good, but it's going to make you sad at the same time. So please understand, your heartbreak is not going to be an intentional mean thing, because I'm being honest here. Your heartbreak is that you're missing me. You want to spend time with me and you want to touch me. You know, like there are going to be times where, you know what, you want me to put my arms around you and say something and whisper something. There are going to be times that you want me to play with you. I mean, I'm not saying you, Alice, I'm just giving an example. So your heartbreak with a man is going to be totally different. But I appreciate what you're saying. Let's continue. Guten Tag from Germany. Guten Tag. Let's see here. Let's keep going. Let's see here. Okay, this guy, Jack, says it's all made up. Only girls like that are people on the internet paid to act that way. You know how many girls have no standards. Jack, I don't know. When did I say I give a fuck about their standards, whether they have them or not? Jack, when did can somebody help me, please? When did I ever say that I give a fuck about the standards that she has? The only thing, Jack, that I give a fuck is, what is the standard around me? I don't give a fuck what her standards are around somebody else, because it's none of my fucking business. What I'm concerned about is how she's moving around me. And if she's not showing me that she's trying to get at me, then I'm going to fucking dismiss her and move the fuck on to the next woman, dog. The game ain't like that, dog. The game is not like that. Y'all always want to like look at women and their standards and all this other stuff. Yes. Okay. And let's get back to what you're saying. You're asking me, is Looksmaxxing pointless? It's pointless because underneath the Looksmaxxing is an insecure person, because they make irrational interpretations about themselves and their abilities. So they know they're not good with women. They know they can't turn women on. They know they can't make them play with their pussy. They know they can't make them wet. They know they can't make them fantasize. They know they can't make them have wet dreams. They know they can't make them take nasty pictures of their ass, titties, and bodies. They know they can't do that. So since they don't have that ability, what they're going to do is look outside of themselves, thinking that if I look good, then guess what? Then I'm gonna have a better shot at her. Again, let's go to the board. Let's go to the board. Oh, did I miss the 11-11? I'm sorry, ladies. Wait, hold on. Damn it. I missed 11-11. Did I miss 11-11? Ladies, I'm sorry. 11-11. Hold on, ladies. I'm sorry. All ladies out there listening real quick. I'm sorry, ladies. I missed the time. Ladies, please go ahead and go to your drawer. Go ahead and play with your pussy, ladies. Go ahead and get your dildos and your fingers and things like that. And take a moment and make a wish. Take a moment and do that, okay? And that's what we want y'all to do, okay? That's what we want y'all to do, okay? All right, so just take that moment. We're back. So the person that sent me the email, the reason I'm not going to read that stupid ass shit, why the fuck, dog, I'm not even going to, dude, Jesus Christ. Let me get back to what I was saying. Oh, I want to show you this. Okay, so let me show you something. All right, let me show you something magical that the Looksmaxxing cult does not tell you. The Looksmaxxing cult does not tell you. Let's start here. Money, clothes, status, body, right? Money, clothes, status, body, right? Okay. They got you motherfucking thinking that there is nobody else out in this world that has the same thing that you are building to have. So, if there are other men to have all the same shit you have, then all of this shit cancels out. It doesn't matter. The difference that women don't meet are motherfuckers with game. That's the only difference. This all cancels out because all these guys are operating from the outside anyway, right? So let's look at these guys real quick. Meaning, right? Now, this is the comparison right here. This is the thing that separates. Remember, this can't cancel out. Like I was saying, all those guys, what we say? What was it? The money, clothes, status, and body. All this shit cannot fuck with this. This will always cancel out because there are 98. And the reason I say 98 because we got to take out the hey guys. We got to take the 1% of the hey guys out. And then there's the men. So 98% of the people out there operate from outside of themselves. So your competition, okay, if I can put it in there, your competition, you're competing against 98% of the guys out there. That's your but we are the 1%. There is no fucking competition. You cancel out with 98% of you guys out here are insecure about themselves. They think they need to work on their body, their clothes, their cars, and all that other shit. So you're going against 98% of the people out there doing the same fucking thing. So that means you cancel out. But women rarely meet these motherfuckers. This is where the unicorns, the Smurfs, and the L's at. They don't meet these people. So there is a difference here. This is a difference. This is a difference. But the thing I showed you before, you cancel out because let me move this over here. Okay. You cancel out because everybody else is the same, dog. This is different. Men move totally different from here. This is the game. This right here is game, period. Game, which only a few have. The majority of the outside world, they have low self-esteem. They have insecurities, no self-worth, no self-value. They're emotional. They make everything about women. They look at other men. They think about other men. They work on their money, their clothes, their status, and everything. These motherfuckers, they only work on themselves. They don't give a fuck about anything else but themselves. And this is the one thing that separates. This is the thing that separates women. Because what women begin to do is they start to compare you to us. And that's where we win. Because they already know you. They know every move you're making. They know why you're doing it. Because y'all do it for pussy. Everything you're doing is to fuck. Everything we're doing is for ourselves. That's the end. That's how motherfucking different the game is from what the majority is saying, gentlemen. Let's keep going. Guys, lines are open. Let me make sure the lines are open, gentlemen. If you guys want to call in, lines are open. We're here chopping it up. And we got more to talk about. Let's see here. You said people aren't like that. Wait. How do you know how people are? How the fuck do you? I'm gonna keep going. I'm not even gonna entertain that. I can't, dog. I can't. Okay. All right. Okay. He says that. Okay. Who is he talking about? That's not. What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Ricky Landry. What is he talking about? What? You don't even know what game. What the fuck is he talking about? Who is Ricky talking about? Okay, I guess he ain't talking to us. He's just saying some shit to y'all, I guess. He ain't talking to us. That doesn't make any sense. He's not making any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Let us continue here. Let us continue. I got it, baby. I was a little late. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was teaching. My bad. But I did. I know, ladies. I got you. I got you, ladies. I got you. I got you. I got you. Gentlemen, you got a question? We got you. Let's go ahead and bring this call in. Area code 954, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? 954 going once. 954 going twice. 954. Yes. What is your name, sir? And what's your question?
This is Jay from Miami. I'd rather be I do than I am.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Good. Have a good day. Good day. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. I know I'm not gonna argue with you. Good. Do it. That's cool. Be an I do. That's fine. See how easy that works with the game? Be the I do. Go ahead. That's cool. We don't need to argue about that shit. Cool. That's fine. Be what you want to be. See, Jimmy, nobody's going to try to persuade you to do anything. Be what you want to fucking be. The fuck is that, man? he just said it. Then be it, dog. There's no reason to argue. I'm here to teach those that want to learn something that they've never met before. And if you want to be the same, like the 98%, then do it, dog. It's all good. I appreciate it. Be what you want to be. Be all you can be. All right. You're saying, Jay, but what if you've been unattractive physically all your life? Wait, dog. By whose standards, Jay? Who is the standard that tells you, boy, y'all are fucked? I don't understand you humans. What is the standard in which you're unattractive? What is the standard? Whose standard are you going by to feel that you're unattractive? Do y'all see that shit? Do y'all see that? That's crazy. All right, another racist person. We just want to say hello to the racism. Appreciate it. A racist person. But let us continue. Guys, don't remember, we're going to have racist people in here, but that's what it's like, guys. Racist people. TK, you can't overcome. You just are. That's a choice that you make, sir. It's a choice that you make. That's a choice that you make. I asked you a question. You didn't answer that. We're waiting for you to answer the question. You're asking, explain the I do and the I am. Sir, the I do is anything outside of yourself. That means you look at other men. You look at women to determine your success. You look at clothes to determine your success or weightlifting. That's from the I do. But you're not even in the I do, sir. You're even much worse. You're in what we call the I can't. You're not even in the I do. You're in what we call the I can't. So that is much worse than the I do, sir. That is much, much worse. But I appreciate the question, sir. Let us continue. Let us see here. What's going on, Nikki? Shout out to you, girl. What's up? Let's see here. Let's grab this call right here. Hold on one second. 614, sir. What's your question? How can we help you, sir?
Hello, my name is June.
Okay, Gene, can you speak up, please? Because they cannot hear you, sir.
Hello, can you hear me now, sir?
Yeah. Okay, Gene, what's going on? What's your question, buddy? How can we help you?
First of all, I want to say so much love and salute, honor to your show.
Thank you.
The question, I sent you a text, and I was wondering if you could just review that.
Sure, absolutely, Gene. Gene, let's see what you got, buddy. Hold on, let me see if I can find that motherfucker. Hold on, Gene. All right, Gene, let's see what you got. Now, Gene, did you delete her number and everything so I can show the guys?
Yeah, it's on notes because just to make it easier.
All right, so Gene, where you at, Gene? Hold on, where you at? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, Gene. Hold on, wait. Is this you, Habib?
Yes.
So why'd you say Gene? Your name ain't Gene. Why'd you say Gene?
June. I didn't say Gene.
You say June? So this is okay. You're sending me with the woman. This is what the woman's saying, right?
No. I sent that to her.
You sent this to her. All right, I'm gonna post this and let the guys see it so we can see this together. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, buddy.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, hold on. We got you. We got you, dog. Hold on. Let me go ahead and lace this up, dog. We got you, big dog. Hold on. Let's go ahead and look at it so everybody can see it as one, because that's what we do. We're family here. Not a cult, but a family. All right, there it is. So, all right, so let's read it. It says, I never want you to feel that who you are and what you are isn't enough for me for as long as we are in contact. Now, I'm never going to question what you choose to do in terms of how you present yourself to me because that's not my intention. Okay? Let's see. One of minimal because you aren't clothes you wear, the makeup you put on, the perfume you spray yourself. My intention is to know the real authentic you. Okay. So let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Now, we can admit that you're taking the shit from me. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. I understand. No. I understand. It's all good. No, not. All right.
The game is too cold, sir.
I know the game is cold. I appreciate that. Yeah. You know the game is cold over this motherfucker. I appreciate that. Now I'm asking this question, big dog.
Yes, sir.
Did she reply back to you?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Did you send me the email?
I didn't send the reply.
Dude, are you fucking with me? Can you? Okay, look. Can you please send us what the fuck she said so we can see it all so I can help you and them at the same time, please? Please screen print what she said and send it to me, sir.
No problem.
God damn. Listen, guys, I know the game is tight. They're going to take it. I can't get mad at these young guys, but we just got to, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't get mad because I do give y'all the poetry, which I have a brand new poem that if you, boxing, if you're in the room, posted for the guys. I dropped a new track, but go ahead and send that to me. Send me what she said so I can let the room see so we can go ahead and read this whole thing, dog, because don't give me parts. All right, don't give me parts.
Yeah, no problem. I'll do that now.
Yeah, do that now. Let me see here.
I'm a bit sick at the moment.
No, wait, and Oscar, that's not true. Desperation is not the biggest kryptonite. The biggest kryptonite is a man talking about what other men think about. That's the problem. Stop assuming and stop talking about other men, Oscar. Stop. Okay, don't do that. Dog, this is everything. Dating women, relationships, and yourself, dog. It's game, young man. Let's keep going while we wait for him to send me the thing. Isn't it true that women are way more shallow than men, but just more convert? Okay, Jay. Why do you give a fuck? Why do you care what women are? Jay, why don't you work on Jay and stop giving a fuck what women are doing and then judge every woman, Jay, on how she is with you? Y'all have got to stop this shit. Stop this red pill manosphere rhetoric of worrying and determining what all women are. Jay, we don't give a fuck. What is she around me is all that you should care about. Stop worrying. Stop talking about other men. Stop worrying about women and judge every woman off of how she is around you, sir. Did you send it yet, caller? Because I'm just catching up.
Yes. I sent just a text.
Oh my God. Let me see this motherfucking shit. Wait, I didn't get it. Let me see. No, I didn't get it, dog. No. Send it again. I didn't get it. No, I didn't get it. Send that bitch again. Let me refresh. Y'all got to stop. Y'all got to stop doing that, guys. Men don't do that. Listen, one thing men don't do, a man only judges a woman off of how she moves around him. We don't give a fuck what she's doing with the next man. That's none of my business, dog. Nor should it be yours. It should not be your business. Let us continue. While we're waiting for him to send that, okay? Let's see here. I don't know what he's saying about the information. I don't know who he's talking to, so I can't say anything. I don't know what he's talking about. You should be observant, though, right? Whoa, Tyler, check this out. It's going to shock you. Be observant to her second. Always be observant of how you move, how you think, and how you interact. Never be observant of her first. Always set the standard, set the bar, and then see if she's worthy of your time, your attention, your respect, and then your dick, sir. It's that simple. It's that simple, buddy. It's not, we're not trying to complicate it, but I appreciate the question. Sir, did you send it?
I'm sending it now, sir.
God damn it. What fucking internet do you have? We just been talking for like 5 minutes. Come on, send that shit.
I sent it now. Have a look, please.
Dog, I don't care if you're married or not. Dog, I don't give a fuck if you're married, have a girlfriend, have 2 women or 5 women. It's the same thing. You be observant of you. They gotta move to your beat. You don't move to a woman's rhythm and beat, dog. It don't fucking matter if you're married or not. If you want to have a long, happy marriage, man, you gotta motherfucking be, look, this is how it's gonna be. And you don't, just because you're married doesn't mean that, dog. That's what I'm saying. It's all respect. It's all good, T. It's all good. Let me see if he sent that shit. Did you send it, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ. All right. Did I get it? Dude, wait, did I get it? Okay, wait. Sir.
Yes, sir.
All I see is a voice message. Is that the voice message you sent her?
No. Oh no. The message I sent you at first, I sent it as a voice message, and then she replied with a text.
All right, here we go, guys. I got the text message about to post to y'all guys. I want y'all to be a part of this. This is what we do. We answer text messages. Guys, if you have a text message, let me know. We'll post it. Just take her number off, and we will look over this shit and see if you caking and shit. All right, let's look at this. So, she says, that's very sweet. I appreciate it. Sorry for being off. Got very, very unwell and ended up in the hospital. The 4.6 fever. I'm sleeping most days. I'm getting better now. What did you say to her?
I have to send that as well.
Dog, just tell me what the fuck you said. Dog, what the fuck did you say?
Okay, can I just read it out to you, sir?
Yes, read it out to me.
Okay, I said, you remind me of myself. This is just me telling her about me. I said, you remind me of myself when I was in primary school. Instead of constant fevers, I had constant stomach aches. Hence why I'm
fuck are you saying that shit for?
To eat. Sorry?
What are you saying that shit for? No, Wealth. I don't mind the 56 minute. Okay, hey, well, look, Young, you don't understand. You don't understand voice messages 101, motherfuckers. You ain't in the game. You understand the shit I teach these guys. So you understand. I'm not worried about the 56-minute message. It's what the fuck he's saying in the 56-minute message. Dog. What is the rule of Jill Scott? Do you know it? Yes or no?
Are you talking to me, sir?
Who the fuck do you think I'm talking to? Do you know the rule of Jill Scott? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Hold on. And for those who don't know, here's the rule of Jill Scott.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
Damn. All right, my brother.
Sir.
What we need to do is start telling her what to do. Now, wait a second. Now, does she live by you?
No, it's a long distance, sir.
So this is what we're going to do. This is what we should do. Instead of sending that fucking voice message, you say, you know what? You know what? If you got a moment, let's go live on video or send her a video message and say, you know what? I got a confession to make to you. That you know what? If I was close by you, I would have no problem going to Panera Bread and getting you some chicken noodle soup and bringing it to you, because you know what? I want to make sure that any woman that's on my program and any woman that's fucking with me is very well off and taken care of. Keyword I said on my program, guys. I didn't say just some random ass woman. Listen to what I'm saying. See what I'm saying right there?
Yes, sir.
What I'm saying is that now, since I can't be there, I like to go live. I like to see you right now. And you know what she's going to say? Oh, no, I look a mess. Oh, I'm sick. And I don't look good right now. Dog, this is what's important in the game. This is why I want to see you. Because I don't want to just see you in the good times. See that shit? Watch what I'm saying. I don't want to see you all make up and look good. I want to see every aspect of you, every inch and every turn and nookie of you, which means I don't even want to see you in the good times. These are the moments I want to see you. I just be in bed. I just want to see you. I just want to see what it looks like to be sick right now. That's what I want to see. And then when she does that, watch this. That's when you tell her, you know what? That's fucking sexy as fuck. You say, oh, why are you saying I don't look sexy? You want to know why? Because you're following fucking direction. I told you to do something. You're doing it. You see, that's sexy, gentlemen. Not her being all dolled up and shit. You always want to be, gentlemen, the thing about women with you guys, where y'all fuck up, you just want to be around on the good times. You don't want to be around when she's sick. You don't want to be around when she's on her period. You don't want to be around when something is bad going on. You don't have nothing to do with it. You just want to be when everything is fun. No. You want to be around like that. You see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense, big dog?
Sir.
So that's what you got. That's what you got to do. Okay. You see what I'm saying?
Sir. Could I just say something real quick?
Sure. You say whatever you want. What's up?
Yeah, that's the reason I sent the first message.
And hold on a second. Hey, wait, time out. Hold on a second. Ace. Sir. Come on, wait, hold on. Let me a second. Ace. Sir. I know racist people are gonna come in here, Ace. But Ace, there is no reason why you should come in here and talk about black people. This is not about color, sir. This is not about, listen, I know you hate me for who I am and what I'm trying to teach guys. But saying what you're saying is not going to change the fact that you a bitch ass motherfucker. And I say this with kindness. I'm not trying to be mean to you, Ace. But what I'm saying to you, dog, is that there's something broken in you where either your parents failed to teach you something, or you're so threatened by melanin-skinned men that you think saying some sidebar shit is going to hurt our feelings, dog. Come on, stop, buddy. That Ace. It's not going to help you, buddy, okay? I'm not mad at you, Ace. I don't feel sorry about you. Feel sorry for you, Ace. I'm just saying that hopefully one day in your life, you will recognize that there are some things, issues that are broken in you that are none of my concern. But to sit here and say things about anybody of color in my room is disrespectful. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to be disrespectful. I'm trying to teach these young men, and I'm trying to show all these young men that they don't have to hate, and they don't have to be angry, and they don't have to be bitter, and they don't have to be a bunch of bitches. Okay, Ace? So please stop that, sir. Be better, sir. Be better. Go ahead, caller. What you got, man? What's up?
Yeah. So for context, I asked her if she said a photo of her, and then she replied with a photo saying, "I don't look as good right now."
Right, and that's why I want you to take the photo, because I don't want to see you in your good times. I want to see you all the time. Yes, but what?
Yes, and that's the first, and that was in response to that photo. I sent her that message, that first message.
But Ace, you're still okay. Ace, here's the thing. I'm gonna ask you to send me a photo. If you don't send me that photo, I'm done with you. I'm done. I'm not asking to look at your butthole. I just want to see. I'm just telling you to send me a photo. Gentlemen, listen, gentlemen, I say to all my guys, all my dogs. When you ask a woman something simple like send me a photo, I didn't say a naked photo. I didn't say her titties or her butt. I'm saying a photo. And if she can't do that for you as many times as they take fucking selfies and all that other stuff, then dismiss her and charge her to the game. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Gentlemen, y'all have got to create, gentlemen, here's the thing, gentlemen. Okay? Here's the problem. I got to go to the board. There are two kinds of people in this world. All right, let me show you. I just drew it. All right. Listen to me, young man.
No problem.
You got to decide.
I'm watching on the stream.
Well, I know you want. Okay, good. Gentlemen, you got to decide. Not me. Not me. You have to fucking decide, gentlemen, what kind of man you want to be. You got to. And the kind of man you want to be comes down to something very simple. Are your standards and who the fuck you are, gentlemen? All my dogs listen. All my guys, I appreciate you guys. Ask yourself the question, is your standard going to be outside of you, or is your standard going to be internally? Internal. Where's the standard going to be? When is the standard that you're going to uphold for yourself going to be? Because if you move outside of your mentality, gentlemen, that means, gentlemen, that you guys do not have any kind of mission statement, vision statement, or legacy statement that says to the woman, this is who the fuck I am, this is how I operate, and this is what you gotta be to be around me. If you're not operating here, guys, you're fucking food. If you operate here, you're fucking food. And this is why I keep tell y'all guys. This is why I tell you to create your own cult. I'm the only YouTuber to tell you to create your cult. Because if you do not create your own cult, then how are you going to create your own Senate and your own rules, laws, codes, standards, mission statements, legacy statements, and vision statements that suit you and you alone, saying, this is who I am. Listen to what I'm saying, guys. A moment that you say not to the world, but you say to your motherfucking self. You say to yourself that this is who I am. This is the picture of what I want to be. This is what I want to become. This is what I'm about. This is my ultimate destination of where I want to go. This is what is important to me. And if somebody, a woman, who doesn't follow what I'm about, gentlemen, and she has every right to do that, you've got every right to say goodbye. The end. They don't know those. They don't know those people. Do you see what I'm saying, caller?
Yes, sir.
You don't have a standard. You asked her to send you a picture. Did she send you a picture?
Yes, sir.
Bitch, you didn't tell us she sent you a picture.
Well,
man, get the fuck off my phone. Goodbye. I gotta let you go. I'm done. I'm done. I can't stand you motherfuckers, man. God damn. Man. God, man, fuck. Gentlemen, lines are open and everything. Oh, yes. Oh, I love it. Yes. 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 Hey, look. I'm the only one on YouTube telling you, yes. The secret in the sauce is that right here, JT. I know that, hey, JT, I know it's going over your head, but follow. You got to trust me, gentlemen. Please, JT, listen to Unc. The only way you're going to grow, evolve, is by creating this. But hold on, Jay. Jay, listen to me. Jay, and all of you listen to me. I know you're saying, wait, Steve, what the fuck are you talking about? You mean to tell me you want me to join like a David Koresh? Now listen to me. Listen to me, gentlemen. Most of you fuckers are in cults right now. Red pill manosphere. Looks, money, clothes, status, no fap, going your own way. Rizzle, drizzle, handsome man game. Those are all cults. But I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. Woo, Mr. Mr. Please, A+, but shut the fuck up, sir. Stop. Come on, dog. You know I'm gonna give you an A+, but they don't understand, so I gotta stop it. But young man, A+, motherfucker, gotcha. Young men, listen what I'm saying. Nobody on YouTube is gonna tell you what I'm telling you, because the depth and range in which I'm trying to show you. In order to learn the game, you must create a cult. And the cult that you must create is never, remember, the game will always is internal, not external. The cult that you must create is a body or a group of individuals that have one purpose and one purpose only, and that is to desire, worship, and love you. Your scribe, your warrior, your film room, your marketing team, hold the fuck up. I'm on a roll. 470, what's your name? What's your question? God damn it, on my roll. 470, what's your name? What's your question? 470 going once, going twice. 470. Okay, let me get back to what I was saying. If I get back to this ism. Your coat, gentlemen. Nobody has ever told you this, but everybody's job in the cult is to worship, love, and work for you. Your detective, your guide, your marketing team, your culinary school, your blacksmith, your drug lab. All these things, gentlemen, I know y'all think I'm crazy, but all these things create something that you've never heard before, because it shifts your mindset. What I'm saying is, gentlemen, let's take a moment. Hold on, let me grab this call real quick. Area code 79. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? Area code 79 going once. Area code 79 going twice. Area code 79. Okay. So what I'm saying to you that most of y'all don't understand, what I'm trying to explain to y'all is simply this. What I'm saying to each and every one of you guys, because y'all don't understand, we can start it off with something simple as your scribe. Gentlemen, your scribe has one job, and hold on, I'm about to block this video. 470, this is the last time before I block you. 470 going once.
Yo, Steve.
What is your name, sir, and what is your question?
Money. My name Money.
Okay, your name isn't Money. Your name isn't Money, but I'll take it. What's your question, buddy?
And by the way, this is the same call the last night when you was getting on that.
What is your question? I'm gonna hang the, please, sir. I'm doing a show. Where's your question, buddy? What's up? How can I help you? What's up?
I just want to know, could I have, in the moment, this happened like 2 weeks ago, I just want to know if I could have fucked her the same night, right? And I'm about to give you the info.
Why don't you just
know
call
what
her?
I'm
Why
saying?
don't you call her now and ask her to come over and fuck? Let's cut the chase. Call her right now and tell her you want to fuck. Call her right now.
No,
I'm gonna let you go. Goodbye. See that? I don't. Y'all think I'm fucking around? Y'all think I'm bullshitting? I don't need to answer the question. If you want to fuck, call the bitch right now and tell her you want to fuck. But you ain't got the balls. So money, don't even call. It's okay. Money, don't even waste your time because you're too chicken shit to ask for you want. So let me continue with my guys right here. Gentlemen, get into your scribe. Your scribe has one job and one job only. That is when you are driving, taking a shower. Hold up. God damn it. Hold on a second. Air code 79. What is your name, sir? And what is your question, sir? 79 going once. 79 going twice. 79, I'm going to go ahead and block you now. I'm about to block you now. What is your fucking name, sir? What is your name?
Ethan.
Ethan, what is your question, sir? I don't understand why you couldn't answer the phone. Okay, sir, can you speak?
Out from Russia, bold fuck.
Sure.
Go kill yourself.
What are you talking about, sir? Why
kill yourself, mate. Kill yourself.
Why would you say
you black
that?
Monkey.
Why would you say that? Why would you call me a monkey?
Nigga, go kill yourself.
Why?
Nigga, nigga.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. It's fine. I don't understand why it is you hate yourself so much. Well, I don't understand it. It's okay, guys. Don't get mad. Don't be mad at him. Don't get upset. He's been trying to call because he wants to say that. And it's okay. Gentlemen, don't get mad at him. Gentlemen, please understand. Please understand. They don't want you to know this. He still watches the show. He just hates that I got game. So it's cool, guys. We gonna move on. Don't get mad, gentlemen. Don't get mad. Listen, they're gonna hate you for the color of your skin. They're gonna hate you for your age, and they're gonna hate you for the knowledge. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We got y'all. Anyway, back to what I was saying, gentlemen. Your scribe, gentlemen. Let's get back to your scribe, gentlemen. Your scribe, okay? All right. At the end of the day, your scribe has a job. Whatever you're doing and however you're moving is to always take notes. Now, gentlemen, what I recommend you guys doing for right now is I will always tell you guys, get your crayons out, grab a voice recorder and put it on your phone. And whenever you have a thought, that could be how I'll make a woman smile. What do I say to a woman? How do I set up a date? Where do I sound check and go on a date? Gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying. I'm going to give y'all game. Nobody's giving y'all this. All you guys, listen to me. I got you. What I'm saying to all you guys out here is get a voice recorder. Any thought that you have, no thought should be wasted unless they're negative thoughts. I don't want you to sit and record, I'm ugly, I'm short, I don't have money and all that stupid ass shit. Fuck all that shit. What I'm saying to you guys out here, hold on, let me grab this call real quick. 513, sir, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, how you doing, Steve? Don't want to waste time. I just wanted to say thank you for answering my question in the chat and keep doing what you're doing.
What question is that, sir?
This is Jay. You answered my question earlier about the unattractive thing.
Yeah, Jay, listen to me. But wait. What was the question you asked about unattractive women?
What if you've been unattractive all your life?
Yeah, Jay, let me talk to you for a Jay. Let me talk. Hold on, Jay. Let me talk to you for a Jay. Let me talk to you for a second.
Yes,
Jay, all right, Jay. Please, I beg you. What I'm about to say, and I don't like to beg, but I'm about to tell you. What I'm about to tell you, I am not trying to motivate you, and I'm not trying to make you feel good, okay? I'm just being honest with you in a way that you never heard, okay? Now, Jay.
Yes, sir.
I understand you feel that you're unattractive, okay, Jay? Okay? But I want you to, how old are you, young man? How old are you, buddy? How old are you?
25.
Okay. All right, Jay. First off, I want to say thank you. First off, and calling in. I appreciate you, Jay. All right, I appreciate you.
No, thank you, Steve.
No, fuck no. It's not about me. I'm an arrogant motherfucker, but it's not about me. Now, Jay, I want you to listen to me. It's very important, Jay. But I want you to know, Jay, the reason why, and I want to talk to you about your beauty, is because, Jay, think about why you're here right now. And nobody's ever taught you this. Jay, did you not reach the egg, Jay? Did you not reach the egg, Jay?
Yes, sir.
Did you not beat out millions of your brothers and sisters to reach the egg, Jay?
Yes, sir.
So, Jay, let me ask you a question. Look at your finger. Look at your finger. You're not okay. Not even say pull finger. I'm serious. Hold your index finger up and look at the tip of your finger. Okay. Look at your fingerprint. Yes. Look at your fingerprint. Let me ask you a question. Is there ever going to be another one of you in your lifetime based off of your fingerprint?
No.
Right. Okay. So, Jay, how can you lie to yourself and say you're unattractive when you're the only Jay in this motherfucking world? Listen, don't believe me. Remember, Jay, don't believe me, Jay, based off of your fingerprint. Jay, think about that, Jay. Listen, Jay. I want you to, because I want you to, because I don't want you to ever be here saying that you're unattractive, because I'm not looking at you as in how you look. I'm trying to get you to look at yourself. But Jay, listen what I'm saying, Jay. If there's never going to be another Jay in this lifetime, yes, we can agree on that. Yes?
Yes.
So doesn't that make you the only Jay in this world?
Yes, it does.
So doesn't that make you the only unique person? You are the only you, yes? There's never going to be another Jay based off your fingerprint, yes?
Yes, sir.
Then how can you be ugly? How can you be something that cannot? If you were ugly, wouldn't they duplicate you or replicate you or try to get rid of you and make another one of you? They can't, because you're the only Jay. Listen, dog, this ain't motivate. Listen, please understand, I'm not trying to motivate you. I'm just keeping it a buck with you. Because Jay, this is what I'm saying. My job is to get you to start believing, understanding, and learning the man in the motherfucking mirror. And it starts with understanding, Jay, there's never going to be another Jay. There's never, Jay, never. You are the only Jay walking this planet. So, Jay, you're kind of like an alien. Isn't that true if there's no one else like you?
Yes, sir.
So how can you not see the beauty, not only in the person that reached the egg, Jay, but see the beauty in the only original Jay that there is on this planet, young man? Think about that, Jay. Think about that.
Yes, sir.
You listen, I know there are things that probably happen in your life that you felt like you're unattractive because you felt, okay, I like this girl. She said no to me, so that must mean I'm ugly. No, Jay, the beauty isn't in what somebody sees. The beauty is in how that motherfucker moves. How do you move? And what I'm trying to show you, this is why we call it one thought, one mind, one way. Because that's all you are, Jay, when you recognize there ain't another Jay out there. So, Jay, if there's not another Jay out there, then where's the competition?
There is none.
Fuck right, dog. There is none. So how can you sit there and lie to me and tell me you're unattractive? If you're the only Jay out there, dog, tell me. I'm not, listen, I'm not trying to motivate you. I'm just asking you a question. How can you see yourself as unattractive when you're the only Jay in this world?
Wow.
No, don't wow me. I'm not trying to, dude, listen, don't believe me. See it for yourself. I'm saying, Jay, Did you not reach the egg? Is that not a truth? Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Is there another person like you out there? No.
No.
Are you the only Jay walking in this world? Yes.
Yes.
Right. So how can you be so down on the only creation of you? How can you not want, dog? This is what we talking about, the game. A belief not in who I am, my skin, my age, my height, my body, but the belief in my fucking fingerprint. This is my representation, my fingerprint. So Jay, watch this. Jay, you don't even realize, you tell me about the school of Jay. What is Jay's language? Do you see what I'm saying? You don't even know that. Do you know, Jay, you're allowed to have your own language? And do you know that your language should be hieroglyphics to those around you because they don't understand you, know you, and they got to work to get to know you, Jay. But you can't know your language if you don't believe in Jay. Wait, listen. I'm not saying this to motivate you. Please understand this, because I don't want to motivate you and give you a fucking affirmation, all that bullshit. I'm just being honest with you. Because you called in after what you're saying. I appreciate you for that, young man. Because it took a lot to say what you said. And I respect that, young man. But what I don't respect is the fact that you don't respect yourself. That's what bothers me. I don't look at you like you're anything but you. But I don't understand why you don't look at yourself than anything as the only badass Jay in this motherfucking world, and fuck everybody else. Fuck them. It's me. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So, Jay, what I'm saying is, dog, for you, like I was saying, what I was just telling the guys, I want you to start doing the thing that you're doing in a different way. I don't want to hear about Jay saying I'm ugly. I don't want to hear Jay bitching, whining, moaning, and complaining. Why don't we try something different by saying, Jay, I love you. Jay, it's okay. Jay, you're not going to get them all, but you got me. Do you see what I'm saying? Yes, and I'm not saying the affirmation. I'm saying that in order to create your cult, you got to be able to communicate with all your members and your workers. Yeah, okay, Jay, you are okay. What I'm saying with the game, you are your own brand and you are your own company, okay?
Yes,
so
sir.
All your employees have to work for you, but what's the motivation to love you, work for you, and evolve you if at the top of the pyramid you don't believe in yourself, young man? And Jay, hold on one second. Hold on one second. It is a shame that somebody that worships his Lord and Savior Jesus Christ would sit there and try to belittle somebody that's trying to help somebody. What fucking God are you worshiping to sit here and say hold on, not you, Jay. Give me a second. What kind of God are you worshiping, young man, to say such mean, nasty, cruel things to somebody that has never told you one thing to who you're supposed to worship? Why on earth would you say something mean to somebody that's trying to help somebody see itself? Can you explain that? Not you, Jay. Hold on, give me a second. Can you explain that, young man who said that? No, there's a guy that's being really rude and mean. I don't understand it. Do you think your God is going to approve of what you're saying, sir? Is that what your God is about? Talking shit about people? Is that what your God is about, sir? Not you, caller. I'm asking this person. Is that it? Is your God about that? I'm sorry, sir. Is that what your God is about? Oh, wait a second. Let's see what your God is about. Hold on. Let's go to his page real quick. Hold on, Carter. Hold on. Let's go to his page real quick. Let's go see what his page is about. So we go to his page, everybody, and look at it. He's got Young Gotti, World Star Hip Hop, Esther's Way, The Weeknd, All Deaf. Dog, you must be some ignorant ass. From St. I get it now. I'm sorry, everybody. I apologize. I can see where the hate is coming from. You just an ain't shit motherfucker. I'm sorry. I apologize. He just ain't shit. I'm sorry. So I'll get back to you because I'm trying to help you. But what is crazy to me is that you see that people don't even want you to understand yourself. You see what I'm saying? But please, let's keep talking, sir. But what's up, buddy? Back to you. Back to you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Yes. So you see, but do you see what I'm saying, sir?
Yes.
But it's going to be a process, okay? But I commend you for calling in. And listen, I'm just trying to wake you up. Because if you do not love yourself, and you don't believe in yourself, you're not going to win in this world. And winning in this world is not a fucking woman. Okay? Winning in this world.
Being proud of who you are.
You
and owning who you are.
motherfuck you, man. Fuck you. Yeah, bitch, you got it. Exactly. You got it. It's just, look, I want you to try something. Last thing I got to let you go, dog. Just do this. It's weird. I just want you to look in the mirror and say, I love you. And I promise the motherfucker's going to say it back to you. It's weird. He's going to talk back to you. Start talking to you. Start learning you. Because you, dog, if you're the only one of your kind, then why not learn your language? Okay, you know that I love to play the clip from Dre. You remember the thing I always tell you about what Dre says with women? Women are not supposed to figure you out. You should have so many layers to yourself that they are so intrigued that they just want to be around you to see how you operate, Jay, okay? Okay?
Yes, sir.
So no, don't call me sir. I know I'm old, but I'm not that old, okay? You don't need to call me sir, okay? But Jay, listen, I'm going to let you go, but I appreciate the call, buddy, okay? And listen, you got to figure this out. You got this, all right? You just got to realize that, okay? And if you want to start your pathway, let me know. Get at me, but no Diddy. But just keep soaking this up, okay, buddy? Okay?
Thank you, Steve.
Stop. Don't thank me. You don't need listen, brother. You don't need to thank me. Hold that thanks for the man in the mirror. And you know what the thing you should be? Now, this is going to sound a little fucked up, guys, but I'll be a little fucked up. But the first thing you need to thank is the man in the mirror. Because if you had conscious thought when you were going to that egg, you would go to sperm tube, you go to the spermosphere, you go to spermogram, you'll sit and be like, oh my God, I've got all these other people going to the egg and it's just not fair and I'm going to lose out and I'm going to be dribbling down my mother's leg type stuff. You know, I'm just joking, but you see what I'm saying? So, Jay, Big Dog, the first thing I want you to think is yourself, okay, buddy?
Yes.
All right, so I'll throw you back in, but you got this, buddy, okay?
Yes. You have a good night, Steve.
All right, you too, buddy. Respect to you. That was a great call. I like those calls, man. I don't like when y'all guys knock yourselves, man. I can take the racism and the bigotry. I'm cool. It just bothers me when you young men just don't see your value and your worth. That's what actually bothers me. But gentlemen, as I said, before we got a question, put a Q in here. We got y'all guys, and we want one thing we want all you guys to know and actually think about is the communication that you need to have with yourself. Gentlemen, until you communicate with yourself, okay? Gentlemen, listen. you are allowed to do something that we're going to talk about, okay? All right? Okay? Listen, we're going to talk about that, okay? All right? What I'm saying to all you guys out here is that you have got to be based upon your rules and your standards and your thoughts, okay? And the problem is, gentlemen, stop striving for perfection and just do everything to the best of your ability today, okay? Because a lot of young men that are insecure strive for perfection and they think beauty is perfection, okay? Because these guys think that if I'm not loved and adored by a woman, I can't move forward, okay? And what I'm saying to you guys out here, we've got to stop this thinking. And what we've got to do is we've got to start to reach and understand our own personal understanding of ourselves. That's what we need to do, gentlemen. And that's where I think a lot of guys are going wrong with all this stuff. Gentlemen, it is okay to strive for excellence only in yourself. Gentlemen, what I am saying to you guys is this. Strive for excellence, but don't tie it. Anything you place with a woman is going to fuck you over. Be excellent because it is finally going to give you something that you're going to start to get internally. Self-esteem, self-worth, and a self-understanding of who I am. But it is not just in who I am. It is in my ability to get things done at the highest level of who the fuck I am. See, I am, right? And this is how you begin to grow and develop. Because at that point, gentlemen, please listen. If you want to buy a nice shirt, buy one. Hell, if you want to work out, work out. But don't do it for pussy. Don't do it for women. What we're saying to you guys out here, the more you engage in yourself, you are going to get rid of procrastination. You're going to get rid of inflexible thinking, self-criticism, guilt, anxiety. And what you're going to do is you're going to start to gain this productivity of a performance, because for the first time, you're saying that I am not going to let the world dictate, judge me, or I feel that I've got to be this thing. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, the more you say fuck the world, the more pussy you get. I know y'all don't, I'm not trying to make it about pussy, but I'm just saying to you guys, the guys that get the pussy are the ones that don't make it about pussy. The guys that get the pussy are the ones that say, you know what? It's about me, okay? It's about my standards. I'm striving to understand myself. But when you have a lack of, okay, gentlemen, when you are not rooted, okay, hold on. Okay, let's get to the board. Okay, let's get to the board. 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 Hold on. Let's get to the board. Hold on, gentlemen. Let's get to the board. Guys, crayon time. Let's get to the board. That's what I like doing it with the board. Guys, let's get to the board. Crayon time, gentlemen. Crayon time. Crayon time, gentlemen. Got y'all. Got a question, put a Q. If I missed it, ask it again. Okay, gentlemen, let's see here. Let's take away the red. Let's go right here. Gentlemen, watch this, gentlemen. Watch this. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is all fucked up. Follow me on this shit. All right, so just fuck. I know y'all, the drawing is fucked up. Fuck y'all. All right, just bear with me. And y'all, what the fuck is that? I know, fuck y'all. I'm just joking. But look, what I'm saying is, this is a tree. Excuse me. All right, this is a tree. Okay, this is the I do.
The roots are the I am. That's the seed. This is the seed that locks you in. Now, let me explain this to you guys. Now, listen, I know y'all laugh. Hey, fuck y'all. I didn't say I was Walt Disney in this motherfucker. I got game, but I can't draw for shit. So fuck y'all. Just bear with me, you assholes. But anyway, okay. When you're operating from this right here, you're always going to lack self-esteem, which means that you're always going to constantly compare yourself to other people. Okay? And this is going to show women your vulnerabilities because you're always going to seek reassurance from women and other people to make you feel like you're on the right track. Because this is where validation comes from, the I do. Okay? Because what you're going to do and what they don't understand when you're Looksmaxxing and all these things, you're going to consistently, gentlemen, check for imperfections. You're always going to find faults with yourself. You're never going to be satisfied from this right here. You'll become so caught up in what you think you need to be that you'll always be stuck in limbo because you'll never be grounded. You can't ground yourself from the surface. It just doesn't work from the surface. And this is why what we're showing you right here is the seed of the I am is the root. But this is what women are going to see when you're rooted from here. The seed is the I am that roots into the I am. You will no longer be an I do, gentlemen. You will always be seen as something. That's what, sorry, I'm saying put I am here. Fuck. Excuse me, guys. I know this shit's all fucked up. Don't judge me. The I am, the tree of the I am. That's my, hey guys, don't judge me. I tell you, I look, I got game, but all this shit, you know, I'm trying to draw this out. I'm not the best person. I'm not the greatest drawer, but you know, it's weird. But what I'm saying to you young men that nobody else is teaching you guys out here, okay, is that the influence that we want you guys to understand, okay, is we want you guys to know yourself, okay? All right? Gentlemen, when you understand yourself, okay, you stop getting caught up in fear and you stop getting caught up in unhealthy thoughts. You start to become the rule, okay? The reason why most of you have the fear is because you're operating from the surface, gentlemen. A lot of you guys are operating from the surface. Do you see what I'm saying? And what I'm saying, guys, you got a question, put a Q. I want to make sure because I don't want to miss any questions. I'm sorry. Y'all are ragging on my fucking tree. It's cool. Y'all are some evil people. But anyway, no, I'm just fucking with y'all. But what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, the fear is that the thing that you're indulging in right now is that because you're trying to strive for something you think a woman wants you to be. And because of that, you have an inability to accept when a woman isn't interested in you. See, when you're doing all these things, working on your outer for a woman, your clothes, your money, your status, your degrees and weights, and then that woman doesn't like you, it's hard for you to deal with that because the fear of failure and the rejection and the fear that you have of making mistakes always comes into play and slows you down. 614, what's your name, sir, and what's your question?
Hello, it's June again, sir.
Sir, what the fuck do you want, man?
Sir, you didn't let me finish.
Dude, I don't want to hear. What is your question, dog? I'm teaching a class. I don't want to hear that shit. What is your fucking question? What's up?
Well, I was going to ask for another text message review.
No, I don't want to do any more text message review. I'm trying to teach a class. Either call that fucking woman now and talk to her now or go to fuck on. You don't call her right now?
Well, not now, sir.
Why? Why can't you call her now?
Well, she's on holiday.
I don't give a fuck if she's on Mars. Don't you have her number? See, this is the fuck I'm talking about. Hold on. Wait a second. You can't call her?
Well, not now.
Why?
She doesn't have a number.
All right, man. All right, goodbye. I gotta let you go, dog. She doesn't like you, dog. That didn't make any fucking sense. Get the fuck out of here. What are we doing?
Sorry, Steve. Steven. Yeah, I want to talk to her and everything. I mean, oh my God. I mean, I sent you the text message and everything. But Steven, she doesn't have a number. Can you believe it? She's got a phone, but she has no number. And when she sends me a text message, there are these weird things. It's like 555-55-55-5555. But Steven, she has no number. And I don't know how to call her.
Fuck out of here. God damn. What are we doing? Fuck. What are we doing? What are we doing? She ain't got no number, man. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. That just bothers me, man. It's like, what is the purpose of talking to her and texting her if you can't call her? Fuck. Oh, wait. Renee, what was your message? Send it. What's your message? I missed it. No, what's your message? Hold on. I missed your message. Hold on a second. What's your message? Hold on, Renee. I missed your message. Let me scroll up. Wait. Let me see here. No. Hey. You already know you already know the finger thing is this. Now, watch this. Now watch. I want you to check this out. Sir, I want to ask you, what does what I am have to do with the fact that you have a lot of femininity in you? And I'm not joking. I'm just asking you. The gentleman, listen to me. And this is very important. Don't kick him out. I want to show you something. There's a lesson. There's a lesson in this. There's a lesson in this. Please. Y'all got to understand how this shit works. When the mind feels threatened, the mind will act out in a way to try to eliminate the thing that can free the individual. Let me explain this. This is very important. This is no knock. No, this is no knock. This is no knock. No, I'm not trying to fry him. No, this is cool. Listen. When a young man like this young man who has no standard, he's not good with women and things like that, and I'm talking about him so bad, and I'm not knocking him. He knows he's got fears of failure. He knows he's got fear of rejection. He knows that he makes mistakes. He knows that there is uncertainty. So he knows that I'm talking about him so bad that his mind is saying to him, who the fuck is this bitch ass motherfucker? Listen, guys. Who's that black old motherfucker? Man, does this motherfucker even have anybody? Which, listen, gentlemen, makes him look at the messenger and miss the message. Gentlemen, there's always lessons in everything. And I'm not mad at this young man. I'm not mad at this young man. You see what I'm saying? Okay? C29. If you have a question, call in and ask your question. But if you don't, shut the fuck up. It's this simple, dog. I don't understand you bitch ass motherfuckers. Call the fuck in if you want to talk. But if you don't, fuck off and shut the fuck up, man. Be a man for a second. Let your nuts drop. If you ask a question, ask the fucking question. But I don't understand why you're asking, is it okay when I tell you motherfuckers to ask a question? What the fuck is wrong with you? Dog, do y'all see why they lose with women? It's like, do y'all see this below me? If you have a question, ask, motherfucker. I don't, whatever your question is. Well, dog, I'm going to keep going. I can't with these motherfuckers. This is crazy, dog. This is crazy. Okay? Will has a question. He says, if a woman blocks us, then unblocks us, why is that? Why the fuck do you care? Why do you care? I hope you're not the same motherfucker that called in earlier this morning with that bitch ass shit, dog. I don't understand you humans. Make it make sense. The only way that you will know that she unblocked you, you weird motherfucker, is if you keep looking at her fucking name, motherfucker. Come on, dude. Okay, look, let me explain something. I'm not trying to be mean, but you're being a little weird and creepy right now. The only way you know she's unblocked you is if your weird, creepy ass keeps looking at her fucking profile to see if she unblocks you. There's something wrong with that, buddy. Okay? There's something wrong. All right? That's what I'm saying, dog, okay? That's what I'm saying. And what I'm saying, guys, and what's important that I say to all you guys out here, this is, dude, come on. Come on, let's be honest. You're being very creepy, dude. I don't give a fuck if she blocks me, unblocks me, whatever the fuck. I'm going to keep it, but I don't give a fuck. But why do you? Why do you care? And why are you running behind her? Come on, dude. You got to stop that, young man. You're not going to grow as a man running behind women, being thirsty. Well, she blocked me, then she unblocked me. Well, how the fuck do you know? And why do you care? Gentlemen, man, come on, man. The game, y'all got to stop letting these women fuck with y'all this way, man. This is why we do what we do, okay? Question right here. If the mind wants the best interest for us, why? No, bitch, dog, get the fuck out of here, dog. Are you serious? Sir, this is no disrespect. It is your mind that's making you a grown man grab a children's photo from SpongeBob SquarePants and run with it. And you don't even see that. And you don't even see the immaturity in what you're doing. And you don't even see it. And listen to me, it's no knock on you. I'm just being honest with you. Look, think about what I'm saying. Look at your name and look at the photo and look how mad your mind has fucked you over. Your mind has fucked you over so bad that you are so ashamed of yourself. You want to go. Now, look, I'm not going to call you a pedo, but you are taking a cartoon character in which children love to watch, and you're a grown man, and you got a cartoon character for children, and you're a grown-ass adult, and you're telling me the mind ain't fucking you? And it's not about right or wrong, and I'm not knocking you, because I got you. I'm going to help you with this, dog. I got you. Let me explain what your mind is doing. Okay. The guy before you, young man, and the ones that called me racist things, the ones that hate me, the ones that say you ain't shit and all this other stuff, the mind has them thinking that they're the expert and they have the knowledge, right? Now, we're talking about individuals who cannot communicate to women, who have no social skills, who have no sexual skills, who don't know how to flirt or anything in between. But the mind makes them think that they're the expert, and the other person that's talking is the one lacking the knowledge. That's what the mind does. Because the mind, what happens is individuals with limited game or knowledge often lack the expertise to recognize their own limitations, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. And then anybody that they feel threatened by, they want to downplay their abilities because they don't possess the knowledge of those that are gamed up. You see how that works, gentlemen? That's how the mind is fucking you. And I'll give you another one how the mind's fucking you. And this is free. Gentlemen, you have done this. Gentlemen, this ain't magic. Hold on. I'm going, all my dogs, everybody. I want all you guys just to think, this is not even magic. This is not magic. So don't think I'm magical when I show you this shit. When I say to you guys out here, gentlemen, don't have to answer. I just want you to think for yourself. Just think for yourself. You know, when you see a woman, whether she's online, on Instagram, which is online, or at a club, a bar, walking down the street, wherever you see her, I want you to think. You know the feelings of anxiety and all that other stuff. You know what you feel. So just hold that thought, okay? Hold that thought. Hold that thought. That's your mind telling you you can't get her, because that's what comes next. After the anxiety and the butterflies, what does your mind tell you? You can't get her. She's too pretty. You're so ugly and short and fat and poor. And then they'll tell you, oh, she looks like the kind of woman that will get this guy. And that's your mind, right? Right? So here's the $1 million question. When you actually want something, why does your mind prevent you from getting it? But isn't it the same mind that tells you, ooh, look at the manosphere. Oh my God, look at this cool thing called NoFap. Don't touch your dick. This is cool. Oh my God, money, clothes, and status. Wow. Wow. Looksmaxxing. Be on your purpose. Go your own way. Handsome man game. Get your money, your clothes, your status. Let me ask you this question. Think, guys. Why doesn't he flip that same switch on to prevent you from going to the manosphere and red pill? But what he does is he pushes you towards it. Oh my God, this is excellent. Whoa, drizzle, this is amazing. Think about what I'm saying. I'm just trying to show y'all something. See, young man, Mr. I'm the Krabs or MK, I'll call you. What I am saying to you, Emmanuel, I know this is going over the heads, but I'm trying to slow this shit down and make it color, shapes, and numbers. What I am saying is that the person that you trust is the same person that finds me as the enemy. Why would you listen to that black motherfucker? Where's his receipts? Why don't you ask him, where's this woman at? He ain't show his, see, look at that motherfucker, you see that? And what does he get you to do? He gets you to look at the messenger and he plays you and says, fuck the message. Because if you learn the message, then you'll be a free thinker. But who wants you to think freely? Do you think your mind wants you to be a free thinker? No. The mind will create hate. The mind will look at the man. See that? Think about the guy before you, Mr. Krabs. What did he say? He's looking at me. And when did I ever tell you to be me? I never told you that. But Mr. Krabs, what I'm saying to you is that your mind will always make you worry about certain events when it comes to a woman. Okay? He draws in your fears. He comes to you as your greatest friend, but he's your greatest enemy because he doesn't want you to be a free thinker. And he will do everything he can to prevent you from thinking for yourself by whispering in your ear, hey, he's black, so let's say something racist. Hey, look at that old motherfucker. Hey, he can't get women. He doesn't have Riz. He ain't Looksmaxxing. And think about that, Krabs. Think about what your mind has done to you, young man. Your mind has put you in a position as a grown man. Listen, I like SpongeBob too. I'm no different. I like SpongeBob and I like anime and I like Marvel and DC. I'm a geek. House of Dragon, all that shit. But those are the things I like. But you're being represented by a childish cartoon, young man, because you think it's funny, cute, or clever, but women are going to find that weird and creepy. Why would a grown-ass man who should supposed to love his name, honor his ancestors who gave him his name, to say, fuck my name, fuck my ancestors? Because what do I always tell you guys? Nobody tells you this. Get your crayons out. I'm the only one to tell you this. I made it up. Some of our ancestors came to the Americas on a boat. Not all, because the Moors, all this, whatever. But some of us came above the boat, and some of us were below the boat. But no matter if you were above or the boat, your great ancestors knew the value of the name because they had sons to carry on the name. That means your great grandfather. You are nothing but your ancestry. And what thanks are you giving those before you? You are saying, fuck my ancestors. I think Mr. Krabs is cooler than you. And that's a fucking shame. And that's your mind fucking with you. The end. I just want to make sure you understood that, Mr. Krabs. The end. Because nobody's going to teach you this game like this, big dog. Nobody's going to teach you this. But I say this to all you guys. You are your ancestry. Whether you like it or you're not. And I can promise you, you better be thankful that your father and your grandfather didn't have the internet, because you wouldn't be here. Most of you wouldn't be here. You better be glad that your father and your grandfather didn't have access to what you have access to. Because if they had access to it, Krabs, or whatever the fuck your name is, you wouldn't be here. Because they would be listening to someone on the internet telling them how shitty life is and don't have any kids, and he wouldn't have had you. You know what your dad said? I have a son. And your father was probably proud to have a son. And he gave you his name knowing that you are the one that's going to carry the baton to push the legacy and the bloodline. And you want to thank him by this? Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm not being mean, dog. Y'all have got to. No, I don't care if you're 18, dog. Listen, you're out of school. Women are looking for maturity. They're going to give the pussy up to a mature man. They're going to give the pussy up to someone that stands on this principle, sir, and you're not standing on those, okay? That's what I'm saying, sir. Sir, why do you care? Tell me why you give a fuck. Because I'm 2 seconds from telling your bitch ass to call in and I'm kicking you out the room. Why do you give a fuck about interracial couples? Tell me. Tell me why you care. Tell me why. Dude, do you see the homosexuality in some of these guys? Tell me why you care. And I'm not being serious. I'm asking you. Tell me why you give a fuck about interracial couples. I like to know. Tell me. Tell me why you care. Tell me. Tell me why you care. Tell me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Tell me why you care, please. Tell me why you care. See that? But you know how fucked up you are, 29? This is not the right place for you, 29. This is not for you. I don't know why you're here, but there is something broken in you and something off in you, sir, and this is not the right place for you. This is not the right place for you. You want to know what you did wrong? I'm going to tell you what you did wrong. You get off your lazy ass and call in. You want to call in, I'm going to give you a minute to call in because I got to get rid of you, and I'll show you why if you don't call in. Because you know what? People like you are the reason why all these young boys are all fucked up. Why don't you got 1 minute to call in? You said you want to call in. There's the number. You got a minute to call in right now. Call the fuck in. Mr. I get all these women. Mr. I get all these women. Asking about fucking interracial couples. Like, if you, how does someone who gets pussy come up with that kind of question? So you got 30 seconds, sir. I'm going to kick you out. I'm going to have to let you go. Okay? I'm going to let you go. I'm going to let you go, buddy. Area code 647. What's your name? What's your question? I'm going to let you go. 647, going once. 647, going twice.
Yeah, I'm here.
What is your fucking name and what's your question?
All right, first of all,
I'm asking you again. I'm asking one question. What is your name?
My name's Dylan Donquavius.
Okay, Dylan, whatever I don't care what your last name is. Dylan, how old are you?
I'm 18.
So Dylan, let me ask you a question since you get women. I'm in front of a woman on a date. No, you said you get women. I want to get to the next of this. You said you can get women and all this shit. What the fuck do you want?
But I never claimed that.
Sir, why are you asking me about interracial couples for?
Because I wanted to see if you were like a Dr. Umar Johnson.
Dog, I'm not the fucking in the manosphere, bitch. Do I look like I'm from the manosphere?
I never said you're from no manosphere, man.
What do you think Umar's in? The manosphere.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like Dr. Umar.
I don't give a fuck what you like. But why are you asking about interracial couples? What does that got to do with you?
Because I have no problem with it.
Sir, what does that got to do with you needing help? You need help.
No, because... Hold on, bro. You're not understanding.
No, I do understand you. I'm saying you said something about debating me on something. What the fuck do you want to debate me on?
No, because I thought, okay, let me make myself clear.
Make yourself clear.
I had the wrong idea. I had the wrong idea about you in the first place.
Wait. What idea did you have on me? Tell me what I did. What idea did you have on me? When did I spew racism and hatred of people? When did I?
No, you didn't.
So then how can you say I'm Dr. Umar Johnson?
Because you came up in my recommended right after watching them.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not Umar Johnson.
Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Look, I made a mistake. I didn't mean to assume it. It wasn't on purpose. All right? It was not on purpose. I realize that you're not Dr. Umar Johnson. I appreciate that.
So why are you asking about a debate on something?
Okay, well, first of all, I wasn't sure what this channel was about at first.
The fuck you think about? What you hear me talking? Nothing but game.
I know. Okay, yeah, you are trying to spitting game. I ain't gonna lie, but that wasn't at the beginning when I just saw this because I just came across this channel right now. I had no idea if this was a political channel, if this was about
Dog,
just
it's not about political.
no,
That's not my realm. I'm not in the political realm. I'm not in the race hating realm. I don't hate. I don't have hate because I don't give a fuck about y'all enough to hate y'all motherfuckers.
Okay.
That's not what we do here.
I wasn't sure if this was a political channel. I get it now. I apologize.
Dog, do you hear me talking about Trump or Kamala Harris ever?
No, you didn't. But I just came across.
This ain't a political thing. Come on, dog. For the last, come on, dude. All right,
okay,
dog.
I apologize.
No, you're cool. You stay in the room. You're fine. I'll let you. You're cool. I just had to, dog, because I just listen. People like you always saying sidebar shit, talking about I get women and all this other shit. That's what you kept saying and shit.
But I wasn't claiming that. I don't think I was claiming that.
All right, buddy. All right, look. Just sitting there and just soak up the game. Okay, I got to continue the show.
I appreciate it. And I apologize.
I respect. You don't need to apologize. Respect. All right, here we go. It's all good. So, as I was saying to you guys, there's something I wanted to look at. Hold on, I got you on this question. Hold on, wait. I got you on this question. Wait a second. Robert, I'll get your question second. You're saying how to get out of a bad spell. No, sir. Depression is a choice, sir. Depression is a choice. I don't know what you're talking about. You need to call in to get more. Robert, please put a Q there, right here, Robert. It's simple. We got to follow instructions, buddy, okay? Now you're saying, was it right for me to buy my girl some flowers when she was upset with a disagreement we had? Yes. Yes. It is absolutely weak, soft, and bitch ass of you to do that. But before I tell you why, what was the disagreement? What was the disagreement? Because y'all motherfuckers got to learn how men operate. What was, Robert, what was the disagreement? Give me more information on the disagreement. Give me more information on the different disagreement, okay? Okay? Give me that. Robert, let me know. Because I think you did some weak-ass shit. Let me know. So I often was told a wise man learns from others' mistakes, but should I even care about this? Brother, listen. Gentlemen, y'all got to wake up. You're not a statistic, man. Fuck, dude. Look. If 5 aliens get turned down by 5 fucking aliens, what the fuck does that have to do with you? Gentlemen, the only way you're a statistic is if you believe you're a statistic. What does a stat have to do with you? Please explain that. Please, sir, if you can explain that. Please explain that. I would appreciate it. I'm trying to see if Robert answered the question. I want to understand. You're asking, is it okay to talk to women after things didn't work out years ago? I don't know. Put a Q. Dog, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Robert ain't even answered the question. Well, Robert, Robert, what I'm saying to y'all, listen. This is how we move. If you don't like it, there's the door. Right? If you have a problem with it, there's the door. So I'm still waiting for Robert to answer the question, please. Robert, please. I'm dead serious, Robert. I like for you to answer the question. I'm not being mean. You're not making any sense here. So I'm asking you. I don't give a fuck if she's upset or not. I want to know why you're giving her flowers. And why are you rewarding her being upset? That's what I'm asking you. Now I'm dead serious. I'm asking that of you. I'm asking that of you. And I would appreciate if you answer that question. If you answer that question. And gentlemen, all right, okay, here we go. Thank you, Robert. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let me read this, Robert. Okay. We were disagreeing about how female colleagues at my job are texting me, inviting me to work-related events. She thinks I'm doing something. Goodbye. No, Robert, I say this with love. Robert, I say this with love and respect. Let me tell you something, Robert. I'm going to tell you this, Robert, because you don't know. You talking to, listen, let me tell you something. I wish a motherfucking woman would, dog. Robert, listen to me. First off, Robert, why in the fuck are you talking about female colleagues to your woman? So, Robert, I gotta give a little bit of this to you. Why are you chirping like a female to your girl about what other fucking women are doing? Why are you chirping, Robert? Robert, why are you chirping? That's on you. That's femininity. That's on you. So, Robert, she's got every right to be mad at you because all you're doing is throwing women in her face. Why are you doing that shit? Why are you doing that? I don't understand you guys. Why do y'all upset women on purpose? Why would you? All right, look. Robert, when I was in high school, Robert, I didn't have to tell other women about all the ones that was hitting on me trying to fuck with me. I didn't have to throw that in their face. They knew how I was moving. That shit was happening. But you never throw other women in somebody's face. Why would you make her and try to break her? Dog, Robert, you're the problem here. I was about to say she's the problem. Robert, you're moving like a feminine woman, dog. Why would you throw a woman or other women in the face of your girl? What does that do for you to make her feel like shit, dog? I don't understand you humans. Why would you tell her about the other women? You don't have to talk about that shit. Hey, Robert, are you gonna come to our event? No, Sharon and Lisa, I might be there. I might not. Nah, I'll see. Robert drives home. Hey, baby, how you doing? Oh, baby, I'm chilling. I'm good. What's good? Would you bring that ass over here? That's how it should be. But no, Robert, this is what you're doing. Hey, Robert. Hey, sis. Hey, Amanda and Julie. What's up? Hey, would you like to come to an event with me? Well, I don't know, girl. I'll think about it. And then you get home. Hey, baby, what's going on?
Well, girl, let me tell you, I just can't. Man, I just can't. I mean, oh my God, can you believe it? I can't believe all these women at the job are just throwing themselves at me. I mean, come on now. You know I have a woman. I mean, yeah, she has nice titties and ass, but baby, can you believe this? And
every fucking day, I bet your dog, that's called emotional abuse, motherfucker. That's fucked up. And I don't even like defending women. And that's why I'm pissed. I don't like defending women, but that's fucked up. Why would you tear your woman down like that? And you know what abusers do? You tear her down, give her some flowers, build her up to tear her ass down again. Dog, I hope she finds a real fucking man and lets your ass go. You ain't shit. That's fucked up. And guys, you know this, dog. I keep it real, dog. You know, you listen. I don't defend women here. I'm just keeping it real. Come on, dog. That's some bitch ass shit. Why do you want to beat her down? Why do you want to beat her self-worth, her insecurities, and all these things down by throwing other women in her face and shit? Dude, men don't do that shit, Rob. And then the worst thing is you giving her some flowers. Do you think flowers is going to cure emotional abuse, motherfucker? Shame on you, dog. Shame on you, dude. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Come on, dog. You said I'm not. I have a work phone provided, my company personal phone, my colleagues have a group chat. I say, okay. All right. Now, let me read this. Now, Robert, now I'm going to shift it over to you now, Robert. Robert, this is what you need to do. Watch this, Robert. Julie, come here, baby. Baby, come here. Let me talk to you. Robert, watch this. Sit down. You know what, Julie? I just want to let you know, I remember the first time I met you, man, it was great. I was doing this and I saw you and I met you, and you know what? I didn't actually know we would get to this point, this moment that we are at and all this other stuff, but man, you know, it's fabulous. And I really enjoy this relationship we have. We have to have a little talk. I'm going to tell you this one time and one time only. If you ever pick up my phone and meddle in my business, pack your shit up and get the fuck. Now, I don't know if y'all together, or I'm going to pack up and go. Now, I'm shifting it now because I'm reading what he said because I didn't get a chance to read, Robert. I'm shifting it right now. Never snoop on a woman's phone and never allow a woman to pick up your phone and snoop in. That's termination. And I don't mean it in like kill, like, you know what I mean? Not that termination. I'm saying terminate the relationship. This is the conversation. I'm going to say this real quick, one time and one time only. If you pick up my phone and meddle in my business and my affairs again, then there's the door. We're done. We're done. We're done. Because that's disrespectful. But I got to blame you again. She's disrespecting you. Why the fuck are you giving her flowers? She's snooping in your fucking phone. Why are you giving her flowers? If your bat phone or your work phone is ringing, it is none of her fucking business when business is being held. And that means if you got to show up at a business meeting and someone's saying that, you don't give her no flowers. Don't you ever give her another flower again. You need to sit her ass down and have a power. Let me tell you something. Listen. You're my girl or my wife, whatever she is to you. But if you ever go through my phone again and you ever bring up my phone again, we're over. That's how men do it. The end. Telling y'all straight the fuck up. Telling you straight the fuck up. Telling you right straight the fuck up. I am telling all you guys straight up. I don't give a fuck how upset she is. You don't give her flowers and reward her fucking bad behavior. Robert, I don't understand why these women. What? Did you just pick up my phone again? Okay. We're done. See, Robert, let me explain something in this game, dog. As a king, an emperor, and a motherfucking god, sacrifices must be made. And if your woman cannot respect you as a fucking man and she's looking through your shit because she's insecure, then free her. Gentlemen, y'all don't have to be around insecure women. Free her. Let her go. I don't understand. That's just all these women and I don't feel Hey, baby, it's cool. This ain't working out. Hey, but look, whenever you want to suck my dick, call me. What do you mean? No, listen. There is no relationship. There is no relationship. Who questions the king but the king? You don't question me. And you don't throw shit. You don't throw work at, man. Robert, don't you ever, if you got some flowers in the kitchen, throw that shit away. Stop rewarding bad behavior. And ladies, that's the same way. I throw it at y'all. Y'all got an insecure man. Let that motherfucker go. A table. So simplistic, it's complicated. Table. It's so simple that these guys get all in their fucking feelings. Hey, gentlemen, look. I'm telling y'all, if y'all actually want to be in the game, you got to learn how to get rid of people. Listen, gentlemen, your relationships should not have any drama. I am a drama-free man. If anybody brings drama into my life, you're gone. Questioning me, you're gone. You have a problem with this, you're gone. I free you. Go find somebody else. Y'all don't understand the game enough, man. Y'all sit around here and let these women cry with gator tears and get up. She's gonna get upset. You want to know why? Because she ain't getting her fucking way. That's why she's gonna get upset. Y'all motherfucker, I can't understand you humans. Why do y'all allow women to disrespect you? You're king. Listen, you are supposed to give her security, yes. But if she's unstable and very insecure, a group of a dozen roses is not going to change her mindset and her behavior. Free her. Let her go. Look, baby. Hey, babe, look. Babe, look, me. Dog, it's beautiful. Guys, it may sting. Guys, listen, I'll be honest with you. It may sting, but this the game, dog. Hey, what's going on, Julian T? What's going on, JT? What's up, girl? So what I'm saying to y'all is this. Look, it's this simple. Baby, look, listen. I've done this millions, guys. Dude, I'm gonna go out of high school because I was doing that shit since high school, junior. It's easy. Look, listen, look. I totally get that you want certain things. I understand you don't want me seeing other women. I told you from the beginning. Yeah, I'm talking about college. Look, why outside of high school? Listen. From the moment you met me, I never lied to you. You know you're not the only woman, and yet I gave you the choice to stay or go. And you agreed to stay because I gave you the free will to make the decision. But now that you're throwing it in my face, we're gonna have a talk, powwow. And this is what's gonna happen. I am not here to threaten you. I'm just gonna tell you what's gonna happen. If you don't like this situation, find somebody else that you can be with. That's it. I'm not the right guy for you. Because gentlemen, I'm telling you, I'm drama. Look, gentlemen, I'm telling you that, no, okay. Look, hold on, look. Robert, look. I don't give a fuck if it's a day, a year, 2 decades, or 3 decades. Drama falls under the umbrella of disrespect. And the moment you bring drama in my life, negativity in my life, which is beautiful and serene. Robert, it's so serene that in the analogy, it's kind of like Snow White singing and like the birds and the deers come up to you, little bunny rabbits. Like my world is beautiful, peaceful, and I love it, God. But I will never allow drama and disrespect. Now, Robert, listen to me. Watch. There is called the merciful king because she's got to test out, see if you're a real man anyway. She's going to act out one time. But Robert, you got to pull it aside and say, this can't happen again. Do you understand me? It's not that you being her father. This is how it's got to go. You can't do this again. Do you understand? Robert, I always used to tell y'all, remember I told you, have one Robert, peep game, Robert. said this shit to her and shit like that, because she get all these, she's like that. She can get guys and shit, but she was in love with me. And she tried to act out. So I got rid of her. Because I told her, all right, look, hold on. I said, you can't do this. Do you understand me? Watch, Robert. Watch. You can't talk to me that way. What do you mean talking about this? Hey, Robert. So Robert, she didn't call me back day 1, day 2, day 4. I think it was around day 6 or 7. She thought that I had calmed down. So she was like, well, okay, I'm going to call him back. Hey, baby, how you doing? You know what I said to her, Robert? Do you understand? Because until we have understanding, we can't move forward. See, Steve, that's fucked up. Okay, I understand. No. Okay, but because I'm going to tell you this right now. Because if you do it again, don't ever call me again. Because I'm getting rid of you and I'm going to replace you. See how simple that is, Robert? See how easy that is? That's not being mean. Robert, I'm not her father, God damn it, but you ain't gonna Robert, I'm telling all y'all motherfuckers, never let a woman, your boys, your parents, your dog, your cat, an elf, a fucking unicorn, or a Bigfoot disrespect you. You have got to say, look, you can't talk to me that way. You can't treat me that way. See, watch this, Rob. Hey, Rob, watch this. Do, re, mi, fa, so. Y'all can laugh at me. Listen to me. Watch. Do, re, mi, fa, so. Why am I singing to you, Robert? Because if a woman goes higher than that fucking fucked up ass octave that I gave you, we got a problem. Right. Do, re, mi, fa, so. And if she goes past that little octave that you have, y'all laugh at me, we got a problem. You ain't talking to me. You ain't gonna yell at me. You're not gonna talk down to me. You ain't gonna disrespect me. Fuck you. And I don't mean in a bad way. We gonna have this conversation. And the conversation is simply this. Don't you, hey, look, hey. Sit down. Guys, remember I used to tell y'all I had a rule in my apartment? And I should be a shirt, but I had a rule. You ain't coming over if I ain't coming. Right? You ain't coming over if I ain't coming. Do you know how many women would try to come over to my crib and test the rule? They like, Steve, he'll never kick me out. Right? They come over, give you a hug, and they sit down and all this stuff. They're like, I'm just here chilling. And you know what I do, guys? Look, why? This is what you do. Sit properly, arch, straight up like this, right? Straight out your shorts. Get up. Now watch this, guys. Now, lightly grab her purse. Don't grab the whole purse. Grab it and cuff it like a football. Just grab it and put it on like a football. Don't hold it. Put the strap on your shoulder and shit. Grab it like a little football, right? Then with your left hand, you put it towards her, get her hand and lift her up. You hand her her purse, and then with your right hand, go right below the small of her back. You don't have to grab her ass. And then you lead her ass to the door. You open that motherfucker and escort her the fuck out and close the door at the end. You see what I'm saying, guys? Y'all think I'm joking. I'm dead ass fucking serious. I'm dead serious. Gentlemen, the reason why men don't have problems with women is because they already know we can get women, and they know that, you know what? They can't dangle men in our face. They can't dangle dicks in our face and shit like that. They can't upset us. They can't make us jealous. They can't make us insecure, and they can't understand why we just don't give a fuck, because every woman has one foot out the door. Please, we're trying to get rid of them. Remember what Lucario says. Y'all don't know how hard it is to get rid of women when you have game. So what I'm saying to y'all young men out here, all my dogs out here, don't ever let a woman disrespect you, talk about another man in front of my face and see what happens. Throw another man in my face and see what happens. Raise your voice. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. Raise your voice past that and see what happens. Cop an attitude and see what happens. Hey, guys, watch this. Sometimes they get jealous because you have women, and then when they want to see you, they want to act right. They got the lip poked out, and they got their arm crossed, and they looking out the window, right? And you in the car. Watch this. This is how it is. Now, guys, watch how it works. You get in the car, and you see she got a little attitude. Watch this, guys. The moment you see the attitude and you're driving, watch this. What do y'all think that is? What do y'all think this is? Sir, hold on, time out. Sir, what on earth gives you the idea that we teach abuse? Why would you even say that, sir? We don't teach hatred towards women, abusing women, lying to women, deceiving women, and trying to trick them into getting pussy. So why would we put our hands on women like that? Sir, I'm going to let you out of this room because that is very disrespectful, because we don't talk that way. Get the fuck out. But anyway, back to everybody else. And that's all we do. You can leave now. What? You can leave now. See, this is what I'm talking about. You can leave now. And if you don't get out of the car right now, you'll never see me again. So I think you should leave right now if you want to keep me around. This is so fucked up, man. Yeah, I'm on my way. The end. I'm saying it's y'all guys think that this shit is being mean to women. Gentlemen, listen, all guys out, listen to me. A man doesn't write this down, please. Please write this down. Get your crayons out. I'm dead ass serious. A man doesn't hit a woman. A man doesn't yell at a woman. A man doesn't emotionally abuse a woman. A man doesn't lie to a woman, deceive a woman, manipulate a woman, beg a woman, barter with a woman, trick with a woman, and fucking dirty Mac with a woman. We stand on our motherfucking toes and on us fucking square. We don't do that shit. You see what I'm saying? We don't do that. And what I'm saying to you young men out there is that y'all don't understand the game. She's working to get on my team. Y'all are trying to get on her team. Please understand this, okay? All right, hold on a second. Hold on. When I'm saying that, no, women have, no, wait, whoa. Women don't have, they have options, but motherfucker, I'm the opportunity. I ain't no fucking option. The fuck you talking about? And that's what I'm trying to teach y'all young men. When you get this game down, you don't have problems with women. I promise you. They will do everything they can to please you because they know they can be replaced. But when she recognizes that you don't have anything and you're worshiping the pussy, you're thirsty, you're needy, and you're fucking desperate, she's got the high ground. You have no say so. She can ask for whatever the fuck she wanted. Y'all bitch asses gonna do that shit. Ain't no motherfucking man doing that shit. That's why we telling y'all about this game. And that's why when y'all Looksmaxx, that's why y'all lose with women, because they tear you the fuck down. Because they make you feel so vulnerable and so feminine that the moment they say, I think we should see other people, why? What did I do? Can we talk about this? Oh my God, I don't want to lose you. The best thing ever. Y'all think I'm joking. Y'all fucking think I'm joking. What I'm saying to you guys out here, y'all guys out here, all right, see, listen to your fucking ass. Listen to you. Listen, what a shame. What a fucking shame. Sad. Sad. Boy, y'all 50-50 losers, man. Y'all are crazy, dog. Why is it that? Why do y'all motherfuckers? Dog, what is this? We have each other shit. Why do y'all lose? I mean, why do you hate yourself so much that you need a woman to complete you? The fuck is this? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why do we feel that a woman completes us? And you're the same guy when she meets a motherfucker like me and fucks around me, you're gonna be broken and mad. You're gonna be all mad and bitter. Our love is so great. How could you? Get the fuck out, you lying. How the fuck come? Guys, please read this before we let y'all. Please read this. Read this. Y'all ready, guys? Look what this motherfucker said. He just said, I don't motherfucking lying. Stop lying, man. Stop that shit. Because if you were that guy, you wouldn't be saying that shit, dog. You wouldn't say that. But money ain't have dog. See that, guys? Look at that. Money maxing. Money maxing. Money maxing. See that right there? You see how broken he is, gentlemen? You see how broken he is, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, dog. You got some problems, buddy. There's some serious issues with you, buddy. Because you are defined by money. You defined by money. The game defines you by the love and admiration that you have with yourself to give the woman some leadership to realize she can rock with you and know that you are security on a mental and emotional level. Your money cancels out because you ain't the only motherfucker that's making six figures, young man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, big dog. You got to be better, young man. I'm not knocking you, brother, but I'm trying to get y'all to stop. Stop Looksmaxxing. Stop standing on your wallet. That's not the game. You're not the only person that makes money in this world. So your money cancels out. You're not the only person that looks good in this world. Your looks cancel out. You're not the only tall person in the world, or the only chiseled person, the only person with muscles, or the only fat person, or the only short person. It all cancels out. But the one thing that doesn't cancel is your fucking mentality. Your mentality. Your mentality is the thing that is going to cancel you or doesn't cancel out. And if you're living outside of yourself, you're fucked. Come on, dog. And before I kick you out, because I'm gonna kick you out, but I'm gonna I'm gonna help my guys out, but I want to kick you out. I just want them to look at this real quick before I kick him out. No. Don't talk to him. I'm about to kick him out. But as I say for a lot of you guys, I'm gonna kick him out. But I want y'all to hold this. I'm gonna explain this to you before I kick him out. So I'm about to kick him out right now, but let me explain to you what he's saying. All right, gentlemen, listen. Listen. It is so sad to see grown-ass men propping up women the way y'all prop women up. Y'all worship women so much that y'all think that they create and control the dating market? Are you fucking serious? Wait, let me ask you a question. Somebody help me out, please. Lines are open. When did women control the dating market? When it comes to a man. When did women control that shit when it comes to a man? How the fuck can she even date me when she hasn't shown me she's worth my fucking time? How can she even date me when she's showing me she's not even worth my attention? How can she date me when she's showing me that, look, she ain't even respectable to me? How can she date me? Gentlemen, y'all gotta wake up. The only reason women control the market is because most of y'all guys allow your femininity and the marketing that's on TV to make you feel like you're less than a man if you don't please a woman. You're less than a man if you don't take her out. Y'all let all these women tell you, oh, you got to take me out to dinner. The fuck I don't. Gentlemen, the next time a woman tells you got to take her to dinner, tell her to go find another motherfucker to take her to dinner, and when she wants some dick, call you. What? Wait, what? What? That was a period. What? I'll say it again. The next time you're talking to a woman that says to you, a real man is going to take me out to dinner, tell her to go to dinner with that sucker, and when you want some dick, call me. The end. What? You think you can't, wait. You mean to tell me you think you can't talk that way? Why not? Man. Gentlemen, don't ever let a woman throw another man in your face. Don't ever let a woman compare you to other men. And don't ever let a woman move like she moves with these suckers. We are going to 4 places and 4 places only. And I'm going to decide where we're going. We're either going to go to Lake, spread your ass cheeks. I'm going to get a loaf of bread. We're going to feed the ducks. And if you don't like it, next. I'm going to take you to the corner of your face in a pillow, your ass up in the air, and we're going to get iced coffee because it's kind of cold. It's hot right now. We're going to get tea or ice cream right now. And if you don't like it, find somebody else. Or I'm going to, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and we're going to go get a nice drink at a place, at a nice jazz bar in the corner of my dick on your forehead, my balls in your mouth. And if you don't like it, find somebody else. Now, if you want to come over, we ain't going to Netflix and chill, but you can come over so we can talk. And if you want to talk, come on over to my place on the corner of her on her knees pushed back and you hitting the bottom. What? Y'all think I'm playing? What? Area code 217, sir. What's your name? What's your question? But wait a second. I don't understand, sir. Sir. You know, gentlemen, you know how good I am at the game? Allow me to educate him. May I, please? Sir. Sir. Do you know who the first Andrew Tate is? Do you know, you dumb motherfucker? That, you dumb bitch, was the first Andrew Tate, you dumb fuck. That's the first Andrew Tate. And the nerve and gall before I kick your bitch ass out the room, you silly bitch, before I kick you out. I was before there was an Andrew Tate, motherfucker. But this is not for you. And for you to say such a racist thing, I have to let you go. You take care. Good luck in your endeavors. Goodbye. See how we do that? See how we do that? Do you see how white people look at you and assume that you like somebody else just because you're black? And they don't even know the history. The first Andrew Tate was white, you dumb bitch. We know Andrew is half and half. But the first Andrew Tate was a full-fledged Caucasian male, dumb fuck. He wasn't black. He was white. Jesus, come on. Stop. My gosh. Please, come on, gentlemen. Y'all got to be better. Gentlemen, lines are over real quick. About to wrap this up, gentlemen. Hey, guys, y'all have to go see the show with your boy, dog. You got to go see the Wolverine movie. That shit was fucking fire. The Wolverine was fucking fire. Y'all have to go see that and check that out. Have to go see that. But as I say, for you guys out here, guys, you know what? We appreciate y'all guys, man. Well, you got to create the cult first before you can be creative, because you have to create a group of individuals mentally, because see, you guys understand that you are not just you, but see, that's, you got to learn game. So you are not just one person. You are made up of many things. You have personalities. So I'll give you a quick example. The way you are at work is not the way you are at home, right? So you have what we call a professional personality. So you also have a mindset and a mentality that you can break down to create your own laws, rules, and codes, your blacksmith, your scribe, your marketing team, your culinary school, and also your scribe and your studio. So there are different things that you can create, sir. You just got to understand the game, sir. Questions, guys. Hit me with the questions because we're about to wrap it up. Any more questions, guys? We got y'all covered, answering your questions. But we want to make sure, yes, also the board of directors, but we want to make sure that you guys understand that this is about shifting your mindset and what we do here, okay? And at the end of the day, gentlemen, the only way that you guys are going to make that shift, all right? Okay, let's look at the shift. Let's go to the board real quick. The only way you're going to make the shift, all right? The shift cannot be here. All right. It cannot be from the conscious and the subconscious level. We got to come down here. Let me scoot that down right here. Hold on a second. There we go. All right, there we go. Sorry. This is where all the action starts, here in the core. Conscious level. This is the outside world, Looksmaxxing and everything, that your money, status, clothes, and all this stuff. Here is the emotion. But the problem is that because you guys are not one of one, based upon the outside world, it has made you more emotional. It is okay to have emotions, but when you are emotional, it's a rounded circle. What we're saying to you, there is conscious, subconscious, and core. And at the core, for a lot of guys, you're like, what is the core? Gentlemen, this is what got you to the fucking egg right here. This is where we're operating from. Gentlemen, when you were going to the egg, you didn't have conscious and subconscious thought. And most of y'all like wonder, well, how did I get to the egg? This got you to the egg because this supersedes and overrides society and the world, your teachers, your mentors, and your parents. So we're teaching you game from a deeper level, gentlemen. We're teaching you that and showing you something that no one's ever showed you, because at the end of the day, as long as you're operating from the outside world and based upon the world, you are emotional, thinking about men, fear, anxiety, excuses, you will never be that, okay? You see what I'm saying? I'm saying to all you guys, there is another layer. Gentlemen, remember, even in secret societies, gentlemen, okay, always remember, in the world that we are all living in, okay, there are places, societies, and even the families. You know, the White House didn't determine Biden stopping. There were power. Remember, there's always power. Yeah, I'm not talking about political, but I'm just saying for you guys out there, okay? All right. Okay. And for many of you guys out here, what we say to all you guys out there, and Jax Doe, I'm glad you retracted it, because if I saw you make that statement, I'd kick your bitch ass out. I should just kick you out on general principle, but you're lucky I'm in a good mood. But as I was saying anyway, for you guys out here, is that you have your world and your life. Let me show you what it should look like. I'm not saying this, okay? Look, please understand. I'm not saying it's this. I am not saying it's this. It should look, it's going to be something like this. Let me show you. Something like that. I mean, okay. What I'm saying is that your world should be like this to every woman you see, meaning that, and I know this is a bad way of showing you, but the hieroglyphics of who you are, you should only know you and who you are. See that right here, gentlemen? And this is what y'all don't understand about the game. Women have to learn you, motherfuckers. If a woman has figured you out, then you are fucked. She has got to learn you. That means every woman, and again, guys, I'm just making up symbols and shit just to give you an example. Every man should have a certain kind of communication, right? Every man should have this communication. And what is this communication? What is this communication? It's this simple. Your fucking name is everything in the game, because it is here where your standards are. It is here how you operate. And it is here that she doesn't know you. Unless you are open and if you're easy to figure out, then you're fucked. Your name should be the hieroglyphics, gentlemen. Your way you move, a woman, when she first meets you, she should not know anything about you. She shouldn't know anything about you. Please understand that, gentlemen. But if she knows you, you're fucked, gentlemen. That's going to be the problem. If she knows you and she can recognize you, okay? Please understand that. Because I'm trying to show y'all something different, because most of y'all have never believed in your life that you can have the life that you want. I didn't say the women, because I don't give a fuck about the women that you have in your life as long as you're satisfied and happy with yourself. Satisfied and happy with yourself. When are you going to start working on your hieroglyphics? Your hieroglyphics. Where does it come from? Let's tap into the source. I showed you already the source of your hieroglyphics. The source of who you are starts right here. This is the source. This will always be the source. She has to figure you out. You should be an anomaly. You should be something she's never met before. She should meet you and say, who the fuck are you? How do you operate? How do you think? How do you move this way? Why are you so arrogant? Why are you so cocky? Why do you think you're God's gift to women? Why don't you care? Why are you so easy to get rid of me? Why are you easy to say no to me? Why are you dismissing me? Why are you being so honest with me? Why am I not good enough for you? This is where the fucking game is at, gentlemen. Period. If she knows you, then that is the problem. And the only way she can recognize you is from the surface. She knows insecurity. She knows low self-worth and low self-esteem. And that's what I'm trying to tell you young men out here. Love yourselves. Learn yourselves. I didn't say be mean to women. I didn't say disrespect women. I didn't say judge a woman. I'm saying to gentlemen, how weird is it? Do you understand how your life is going to change if you stop looking at all women like the manosphere and red pill? And you say to yourself, I'm only going to judge you if you're lucky enough to be with me. I'm only going to judge you if you're lucky enough to get my fucking attention. I'm only going to look and see if you are good enough for me by showing me that you're worth my time, my respect. See, gentlemen, did I say anything about the dick? No, man, because like I told you, dog, I tell you, I'm the only one on the internet. When a woman meets you, she should go to the Shire, find Bilbo Baggins and Kimchi, whatever, Bilbo and his fucking friend, whatever the fucking name, Gamshi, whatever the fuck that little motherfucking name is, and go to Gander Mountain. Go to Gander Mountain and get the equipment to do the one thing that I'm telling you, to climb your mountain. She should be doing the fucking work to prove herself to you. And if you don't think I'm being fucked up, I'm not being mean. She has got to find you. She's got to show you. She's got to prove herself to you. Not the other way around. Y'all are why do you prove yourself to her? What do you get? What do you get? Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, that's so nice of you. Yeah, you could take me out to dinner. And then y'all don't get no pussy. Then y'all get all mad at the woman and shit. Gentlemen, you are the only ones learning how unique you are. And you're so unique because nobody's telling you this. You are so unique when you discover your uniqueness. But you cannot discover it outside of you. You will only discover it by getting your excavation team together and start digging here. Keep going below the surface and keep digging and digging and digging to find out that the greatness that you have, guys, when you recognize your greatness, my God, she's fucked. The world doesn't want you to realize your greatness. And when she finds out, she's fucked. Last round of questions, gentlemen. Last round of questions, gentlemen. If you got any questions, last round. Last round of questions. Last round of questions, gentlemen. But gentlemen, at the end of the day, go into the light. Not death. But why don't you go into the light and shine the light on yourself and stop shining the light on fucking women, their asses and their titties, and shine the light on yourself. Believe in yourself. Believe in your name. Create the standard. Gentlemen, if you don't create the standard, one will be created for you, and it's already here. We've got to change that, gentlemen. No, we don't have to change it. You have got to change it yourself. Women are going to get mad. Yes, they're going to fight and pout, but that's none of my business. Who cares? Let them do what the fuck they want to do. I don't give a fuck. Gentlemen, listen. Women want men who are wanted by women. But they also want men who don't give a fuck about women wanting them. Stop worrying about the woman. Stop dressing for the women. Stop catering to the women. Stop kissing their asses. Stop lying. Stop manipulating. Stop deceiving. And fucking stop walking on eggshells. You're a man. Come on, dog. Come on, man. If y'all watch The House of the Dragon, what did that dragon do last week? That motherfucker went to seek out a rider. And I'm not saying a dragon's going to come out and spot you out. But if there is a dragon, that motherfucker's right here. A powerful person is trying to seek you out. Stop denying him. You will always deny yourself when you are looking at women first. Stop looking at women, okay? All right? But young man, you've got to stop. You've got to grow up. All I have been teaching you is your fucking society. I don't give a fuck about you humans like that. Who cares about your society? I don't give a fuck. Dog, y'all. Wow. Amazing. Y'all hey, go ahead. Worry about the world and women and see where it's going to get you. Love yourself. Nobody's going to tell you that. But you know what else nobody else is going to tell you. Nobody is going to tell your motherfucking ass to go to the graveyard before you go to bed. Think about the graveyard. Always remember everybody in there, because nobody's telling you this. We are. Nobody in there is telling you this. Everybody in there had one thing in common, and that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. You must live every day like it's your last, gentlemen. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be your last. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm saying to many of you guys out here, there's got to be a sense of urgency. Gentlemen, the new batch of women are coming in, dog. The new pussy is already here. Now we got to get ourselves together. We got to get you guys. We'll talk about you guys. We got to get y'all in the art districts and all that other stuff. We'll talk about that, dog. Okay? All right? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, the greatness is in yourself. And until you see it, nobody else can tell you. I can't force you to find greatness. You saying it's not letting you call. Let me see if I shut the line down. Let me open it up. No, the lines are open, sir. It's just your phone's all fucked up. Lines are open, sir. Your phone's all fucked up, sir. Oh, unless you called and you got blocked. So that's why. You probably got blocked because you were goofing off. So either you called in and got blocked or your phone ain't working. I think you called in harassing, playing games, you got blocked. That's why you can't call in. We block people here. We let you say what you got to say, but we'll block you and move on. So that's why you can't call in. You were blocked, sir. Gentlemen, last round of questions. Any questions we got? We got you. Any last questions before we wrap this up, gentlemen? Any questions? About to wrap this up. We did a good show, guys. Awesome show. We got y'all. So, sir, I didn't see your question, but you can ask it again. Ask your question real quick. I didn't see it. Oh my! I didn't need to throw the iPhone joke in. He knew he's a fucking iPhone. You already know. I don't need to throw iPhone. It's just, hey, everybody can't be a Samsung guy. I don't know. Dog, just sum it up and ask the question to call in, sir. Come on, man. Come on. You want to know what this is? This is something that you're going to need to learn how to be a man. That's what it is. That's what it is, James. It's a place where you can learn manhood and you can learn to love yourself and you can learn to grow a bunch of nuts and have a standard. Stop running behind women. Stop begging for pussy. Stop kissing their asses and grow a pair and start to be a man. That's what it is. Leak, go watch Vikings, please, on Netflix. Please. Come on. That's what we're saying. So, come on, Jay. What's your question? Sum it up. Come on, y'all. Sum it up. Come on, buddy. Sum it up. We're about to wrap this joint up. But sum it up. Come on, man. Look, please. Come on. Come on. Sum it up. Come on. Put a cue if you're talking to me. Come on, dog. Come on. Okay. Barbershop talk. Let me talk. Barbershop. Hold on a second. Hold on, Barbershop. 951, what's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
What's up, Steve?
Sir,
I was going to tell you, I have a question about the situation I'm going through right now.
Will you get the fuck off your speakerphone, please? God damn it. Slow down. Get off your speaker.
All right, sorry.
Off your speaker.
I'm sorry, sir.
What is your name, sir?
My name is Ryan.
Okay, Ryan. Hold on one second, Ryan. Give me a second. Hold on a second. Barbershop. Sir, please stop being homophobic, okay?
Me?
No, sir. I didn't say you. Is your name Barbershop?
No, I'm sorry, sir.
Okay, please calm the fuck down. I got you. 1 second.
Thank you, sir.
Barbershop. Stop worrying about the next man and learn game, motherfucker. You ain't gonna go nowhere. Look at your. Hold on a second, caller. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Go ahead, bro.
Give me a second. Thank you, sir.
Take your time, bro. Take your time.
I shall. Thank you. Barbershop. Why do you have a photo of yourself with a Caucasian man throwing something up in the air and pointing at him?
That's gay.
Wait, shut the fuck up, caller. Why are you Barbershop? Why do you have that? And then you want to come on at Barbershop. Why do you have that bitch ass shit? And then you worried about the car. Why don't you worry about your photo of a Caucasian male in flip-flops and sandals with his shirt off, and you are pointing at his, what are you pointing at, his nutsack? What are you pointing at with this bitch ass shit? So before caller, I'm gonna hang up on you. Caller, shut the fuck up. I ain't talking to you. Hold on. So Barbershop, before you sit around and judge people and say shit, please fix your own house, sir, and shut the fuck up. Now, caller, what's your question?
First thing I want to say is you handled that situation really well. Can you hear me?
Caller, what's your question?
Okay, so I was going to tell you, I'm in a weird situationship right now. Back in the day, me and my boys.
Caller, I'm not asking about your boys. Where's your question? Because we got to wrap this up. What's your question, buddy?
Okay, pretty much what happened is I went to Figueroa Street, which is a stripper street in LA. I paid $10 to see this girl's tits, and I grabbed them. But the question is I'm kind of addicted to seeing them and feeling them now, and I keep on going back and paying $10 and making an hour
all
drive.
right, go by. I'm gonna let you go. Go play with the titties, dog. This ain't for you. I can't talk to losers. 405. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up? 405 going once, 405 going twice, 405. All right. So let me get to this question right here. He's asking right here. He's saying, MJ. When you feel that you are ready, sir. Okay, when you feel Erica, I'll get your question next, ma'am. MJ, when you're ready to learn the game, it's up to you when you're ready. Just learn how to be a student. There you go. It's your pathway right there. Oh, I'm sorry. What that thing is, the pathway. Right there. That's the pathway. Okay, sir? It's your pathway at themanmindset@gmail.com. Or not. It's your call, okay? Because you're asking a question that's not going to help you. Now, what I'm saying, next question here. Hold on a second. Erica, let me explain something to you, okay? Erica. My thoughts when it comes to spiritual, when it comes to political, it's none of my business what y'all think. Because I'm not gossipy and in that, I don't do that bitch ass shit. Hold on one second. 385, what's your name? What's your question, sir? 385, what's your name, sir, and what's your question?
Yeah, my name's Jonathan. So my question is, I'm texting this girl. We've gone out a few times.
Jonathan, call her right now. What do you want from her, Jonathan?
Yeah, my question is, she sent me a picture of her
Jonathan, okay, goodbye. Can't do it. You ain't serious. Anyway, Erica, your problem is, Erica, you got to learn, young lady, to stay in your own lane and don't worry about somebody else's thoughts. Okay? My thoughts have nothing or no bearing on who you are. And you got to stop looking at other people's houses from the outside and just take care of your own. Okay? That's all I'm saying to you. Just learn, okay? That's what game teaches you, okay? Okay? And that's the beauty about the game, okay? All right? That's what we're saying to you guys out there, okay? And that's how we want you to do that, all right? No, it's not thank you, and I'm trying to be smooth. I'm just saying, young lady, that once you get a man that has structure, what he's going to teach you is that the last thing that you need to do is worry about other people's thoughts. Hold on one second. 706, what's your name? What's your question?
What's up, brother Steve? This is Barbershop on the south side of Atlanta. How you feeling, man?
How old are you, Barbershop?
I'm grown.
I said, how old are you? Old are you?
I'm grown. How old are you?
You're who?
I'm grown.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. Until you tell me how old you are, I'm gonna have to let you go, sir. I don't
that's
talk.
what I thought, man.
Yeah, of course, Barbershop. Do y'all hear that? What kind of bitch? What kind of a man is ashamed of his age? What kind of a motherfucker sits around and says I'm grown? That doesn't make any sense. 702, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Yeah, big dog. I think I might have pressed the wrong.
Okay, yeah, you pressed the wrong thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fix your background, call back again. But let me finish talking to Erica. So, Erica, listen, once you get with a man that has structure, okay, what's going to happen is he's going to give you more leadership. Right now, you're out of order because right now you've been trained to worry about the next man. You've been trained to worry about people's religious and political beliefs, and you're allowing those things to have an effect on your life. So once you get with someone with structure, he's going to teach you that just worry about Erica's life. If you have a family or daughters and something, worry about your children And don't stop worrying about the world. You can't change, Erica, you can never change what the world thinks, and it is going to frustrate you. So the best thing you got to look at is that love your God, pray, and just don't push your beliefs on anybody. And you'll be fine. And once you can do that, you change everything up. But don't look at this war thing, because that is going to get you caught up and take you away from the things that you should learn, okay? That's all, okay? But getting back to that weird guy, it's weird to me how someone can't just explain how old they are, because the immaturity, the anger, and the bitterness that they have, it doesn't make any sense, okay? You're asking me, how do you not care about all the time about others? But Neil, what do you mean continue? I care about the most important thing, me. What the fuck are you talking about? And look at this. Wait a second. Wait, young lady, before you say goodnight, so wait a second. So I'm crazy because I say love yourself. I'm crazy because I say work on yourself. I'm crazy to say create a narrative for yourself. I'm crazy to say have a mission statement for yourself. I'm crazy to say have a vision statement. You're telling me I'm crazy? So I'm crazy to say love the I'm crazy? Y'all hear that? I am crazy because I'm saying worry about your house and stop worrying about the next person. That makes me, I guess I'm crazy. I guess I'm crazy. I guess I'm crazy, man. That's cool, man. I'm cool, man. How can I make myself woke up and feel more? You can't, sir. It's a choice, dog. Everybody can't win in this game, dog. It's a choice. It's a choice, okay? Sir, instead of co-parent situations, why don't you wrap your dick up and stop having kids if you don't know how to handle that shit? How about that? All right. Come on, dog. Come on. Can y'all get this? Area code 706. What's your name and what's your question, sir?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna be respectful as I possibly can be, sir.
Okay,
You feel me?
sir.
You gave
okay,
Alex
sir.
the utmost respect, but
Okay,
you
sir.
talk to your callers and
Okay,
your viewers
sir.
like they not shit.
Sir, can I
You
ask
feel
you,
me?
sir, can I ask
But
you a
you
question?
gave Alex
Sir, can I ask you a
the
question?
utmost respect.
And we're gonna have dialogue. Can I ask you a question? Because you're not gonna just run your mouth here. Can
Go
I ask
ahead.
you a simple question, please? Please.
Yeah, this is barbershop.
Why do you care?
I'm sorry, you went out. My bad.
I asked you, you said that I treat people mean. So if I treat you so mean and hurt your feelings, why do you
Nah,
care?
you didn't treat me mean.
So
You
why
didn't
do
hurt
you
my
why do
feelings.
you care? Why do you care?
I'm talking about your viewers, your
Sir,
callers,
but why do
people
you
that's
care?
saying this
Sir, I'm
mindset
asking you a question. Why do you
master
care?
class that you got going on.
Sir, why can you please answer my question why you care?
Because you're a game guy that's like Cario too. You a
All right,
game guy.
okay, Kerr. Okay, sir. Okay, look, it's this simple. If you care like that, this isn't for you. I can't. I would rather you find
No,
the red
it's
pill.
for me.
No,
So
it's
let's
not,
have, don't
sir.
hang up.
No, I'm about to hang up
brother.
because, sir, I can't help somebody that's looking at the messenger
But that's
and
my
not the
thing.
message.
You help weak people. You help people that don't say nothing to you about nothing, brother. Who gave you the title that you the game guy though?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go.
See,
I'm
you've been
not,
married
sir.
24
I'm not the
years,
game
right?
guy. I'm not.
Man, you've
I
been
don't
out
have
the
no
game for so long,
Sir, you're
brother.
right.
Like,
You're absolutely
how
right.
can you
I
even
agree.
come out here into this modern day
Sir,
field
I
and motherfucking
agree.
make some shake?
Sir, you're right. I agree. So you don't need to be
you
here.
can't make some shake. So how
Right.
can
You're
how can
right.
you get game on that?
You're right. So now this will be our last conversation ever.
I know it
You're
will be.
absolutely
I
right.
won't call you no more.
Thank
brother
you so
Dean.
much. Goodbye. You're right. You're right. I can't help you. I'm new at this. I can't help you. And do y'all see what? This ain't for everybody. He's right. I'm new, guys. He's questioning me. Y'all see that? Y'all see that, gentlemen? It's crazy. He's right. This ain't for him. So we won't hear from him anymore. We won't hear from him anymore. You're saying, Uncle Dean, we lose control of our emotions. Like last week, and I got upset with my girl over an argument and yelled, would it be best to leave her be? No, because you ain't ready to do that shit. Stay where you're at. You're still feminine and emotional. You're not ready to do that. You're not ready to do that. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay? Let's see here. What else we got here? Jazzy Jazz says, what else is there to focus on other than yourself? Wait, but Jazz, do you know how? Okay, Jazz. All right, Jazz. You're looking at yourself on a surface level, young lady, okay? You haven't even, okay, Jazz, listen to me. You haven't even actually worked on yourself. Hold on, let me grab this call, Jazz. I got you. Area code 937. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
I honestly didn't know what to press, but
Okay,
my name is Roman Cuccolelli.
Okay, Roman, you have a good day. You have a good day, Roman, okay? Thank you for your call, sir. Take care. Now, as I was saying to you before, Jazz, what I'm saying to you, Jazz, is this very important. Jazz, listen to me. You don't understand the depth in which you're not working on anything, Jazz. Jazz, as a woman, okay, listen to what I'm saying, and this is no disrespect. I want to teach you something, okay? Your greatest mistake and your biggest problem is that when somebody like me tells you to work on yourself, you think I'm talking about your self-worth and your insecurities and shit. Jazz, there are so many things that you don't know about that make you up that you're not even tapping into and working on. And when I say work on yourself, Jazz, what if I told you that you are infinite in knowledge? So how can you take that as a simple one-step thing to know who I am? And again, I'm not calling you ignorant and I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm just trying to get you to see that the only focus you need is on yourself because, Jazz, because the insecurities that you have, your low self-worth, your low self-esteem, your low self-image, and everything in between, you don't actually love yourself the way you should love yourself when you get around a real man. So what you need to focus on, Jazz, is not only those things, but you need to focus on you should always focus on somebody that can give you structure and understanding, if that makes any sense, okay? That's what you need to do, okay? And I hope you can understand that. I hope you can understand that because the depth of game here is very deep, okay? And that's what I'm saying, guys, okay? All right? And let's see here. I'm so lost on you, Michael. Michael, I don't Michael, I don't understand, Michael. Okay, Michael, I don't understand you, buddy. Michael. Let us talk for a second, Michael. Michael. Do you think your question that you're asking me is the most important question, Michael, that you have to ask? Or is your most important question, let's look at it. Let's see your most important question. Let's see what it is. The fuck are you saying? Let's see what you're saying here. What are you saying? Look at you, Michael. Look at you. Look at you, Michael. Your teeth, you don't even have your fucking teeth, Michael. So what I think, Michael, you should do instead of coming in here and harassing me is take your toothless ass to the fucking dentist and get your fucking teeth taken care of, motherfucker. I don't know why you guys think you can come in here and bully me, dog. I don't find that is very rude for you to come in here and bully me. Why would you come in here and ask me about a pregnant person when you don't have all your fucking teeth? Why don't you work on your teeth, sir, and get your shit together instead of worrying about what the fuck I would do, Michael? Please, please, Michael. And that's not being mean, sir. That's not being mean, okay? That's not being mean. There is no such thing as a Sigma, Neil, okay? There is no such thing. That's just some made up shit that somebody's telling you on the internet, okay? There is no such thing, okay? You're asking, how do I prevent people I love the most? And that's your fucking problem. Stop loving them motherfuckers, demand respect, and then they'll treat you different. But the moment you show them love, they're not going to walk all over you, dog. Nut the fuck up. Nut up. Nut up. Okay? That's what I'm saying. You already asked me that question. Don't ask me it again, sir. I'm going to kick you out. You asked me more than once. It's the third time. I got to kick you out. I don't know why you keep asking me the same question over and over again. Let us continue. You said, I understand that. I enjoy the leadership of a man until that man comes after work on my. Well, but that's what I'm saying. Yes, ma'am. That's not a bad thing. That doesn't make you a bad person. It's just that there's so many things that you got to work on, and also then, okay, watch this, Jazz. Once you work on yourself, then you've got to work on how you move with a man. Okay? You've got to start studying the man. You've got to start watching football, video games, and man movies and stuff. So there's a lot to learn, young lady, but hopefully you'll get there. Hopefully you'll get there. Let's see here. Hey, and I want to say thank you to the 191. I appreciate y'all guys. And Joshua, listen, get the fuck out that love game shit. Demand respect, okay? Demand, okay? Okay? Do that, okay? Please do that, okay? And that's all we're asking you guys to do. If you can actually do that, you'll be fine. You'll definitely be fine in all this stuff, okay? All right. And I want to show y'all something that I don't understand. I don't understand about you, young man. So you're saying that y'all are lame, listen to me, and this person here, I don't understand. Why are you listening to me? Why are you here? You shouldn't be here. There's no reason why you need to be here. What purpose does it serve you to be here, sir? What purpose does it serve you? Okay? It doesn't serve you any purpose, sir. All right? It doesn't. Okay? It doesn't. Okay? Because I'm looking at your page right now, and I'm gonna be nice to you because your shit's all fucked up. God damn, dog, your shit's all fucked up. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this on your? Jesus Christ, this is all fucked up. Let me grab this call, 289, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Yo, Steve, it's Mohab.
What's going on, Mo?
What's
up, Mo?
Yo, Steve. Yo, I'm just calling Steve because I just want to clarify one thing. I feel like I know all these guys that say, oh, he's been out of the game for 24 years. They don't even understand the depth of the game. Meaning, I think that they value the women so much that they're starting to say, like, your committed relationship means you have no game or whatever. Or basically, you being out of the game, meaning not being with women, which you are. If they really know you, that's the one thing behind the scenes. They don't even know, number one, what's going on behind the scenes. Number two is whether you're in
Mo, you know and I know they have no fucking idea, Mo.
Yeah, that's number one. Number one, they don't even, the other guy, the goofy guy who called too, number one, you don't even know what's happening behind the scenes, the amount of women Steve has, number one. Number two is, regardless of the women, the game isn't about women. So I don't know why they're trying to equate that thing with game in the first place.
Right.
See, I just had to say that because it was rubbing me the wrong way.
No. It is, and that's what I'm saying. So what y'all Mo, what you'll learn even with this gentleman, right? They just that the hatred is so great that it's crazy. You know what's crazy? This is what's crazy about a lot of these guys. Yeah, I want to show y'all this. Now watch, I'm gonna show you this. Okay. So this is barbershop. Watch this. I want to show you live, guys. Let me show you how crazy these guys are. Barbershop, after I banned them, right, gentlemen? Kicked them out, right? Let me show you what Barbershop did. Barbershop went on Google, created a whole new name. Created a whole new name just to make a comment. Do you see the impact we have on these guys? They are so adamant in trying to soak this game up. They're coming up with, they go to Google, and you know what's so great about this gentleman? And Brian, watch this. It takes you, let's see. Okay, so you got to go to Google. You got to go to Gmail. You got to get a Gmail account. And then you got to tie your number into that account. And then you got to get a message from Gmail to get that account. And then you got to create a YouTube. So that takes 5-10 minutes for me to just click on your name in 1 second and kick you the fuck out. You see how crazy that is? You do all that work. You do all that work to get a name and get a Gmail and all that other stuff to get kicked the fuck out in a second. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy.
For real.
But Mo, I'm about to wrap this up. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
No. I'm not saying, Eric, you don't, but you asked me a question. The moment you asked me a question, I had to challenge you because you're worried about a war when you have one in your mind, young lady. That's all I was saying. All right, Mo, I'm about to wrap this up, but Mo, I appreciate it, man. I will respect to you, man. Respect to you. But yeah, gentlemen, y'all have to understand when it comes to this game and everything. This is not for gentlemen. This is not for everybody, right? And what happens is people hate me telling you to think for yourself when they can't think for themselves. So what they say is that they look at the messenger, right? Remember I told you guys? They're saying, look at me, right? But the one thing they're not saying is listen to what he's saying. Look at this guy that is showing you how to love yourself and see yourself and learn yourself. But they don't look at that. They want to look. See, remember I told you guys look at other men. You see what I'm saying? Okay? That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? And look, I keep telling you this is beautiful. Thank you, Thomas. And again, before I let you go, I want to say thank you. We appreciate you, dog. We're not mad at you. Thank you. And we wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, dog. Good luck. See that? See? This is crazy, dog. You've got 2 seconds to ask your question. I'm going to kick you out. How about that? You've got 2 seconds to ask your question, and then I'm going to kick you out, okay? That's what we're going to do, all right? So that's what we're going to do. But let's see here. Okay. So as I said before to many of you people out here, at the end of the day, that this ain't for everybody. See what I'm saying? So we're about to wrap this up, and when y'all ready to learn the game, y'all can. Don't forget, August we will be starting the birthday package and the discounts and everything, gentlemen. and y'all will be able to soak up the game. And that's what I'm saying. And Liz, do you see why they hate your boy? Because they love it. No, it's all good. At the end of the day, Erica, we don't hate women. Okay, we don't hate women, and we don't get mad at women, and we welcome women. If you notice, Erica, we have tons of women in this room, so you're always welcome, because I'm always going to be honest with the guys. I'm not here to tear down women, talk bad about women. I'm just here to teach these guys to have a standard, okay? That's all, okay? So at the end of the day, we appreciate that. But anyway, guys, we're about to wrap this up. Gentlemen, guys, the man mindset at gmail.com, the man mindset at gmail.com, the man mindset at gmail.com. Guys, appreciate all you guys. Gentlemen, please start appreciating yourselves, guys. If y'all need us, ready to learn, we got y'all. It's up to you and all this other stuff, okay? And at the end of the day, okay, and listen, before I kick you out, okay, because I'm going to let you go. And the reason I'm letting you go, this is not for you, sir, okay? Okay, what you need to do is go to the red pill and manosphere, okay? You take care of yourself and have a good day. So this isn't for you. Take care of yourself. But anyway, for everybody else out there, we do appreciate you. Shout out to all the ladies and everything, guys. We're going to wrap this motherfucker up. Your boy's going to go. And we will definitely see you guys later, guys. All right. I'm the Dean. And like I say, August 1st, we'll kick it off. And we'll definitely chop it up. But outside of that, guys, you have a good one. And we will talk to you guys later. Peace.
Just like that, man mindset. Just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta come back again. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Email the man mindset at gmail.com. Like, subscribe, and share. Let's go.